want some water or something?
Oh, thank you. Hold it in the car.
Yeah. Just let me
Mm-hmm.
know if you want some water.
I had a Gatorade.
I remembered you well. I remember that you had a small head too.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Cause I usually don't tell people like, I don't know, with the price, if I, especially not knowing what they saying.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, I don't never cut her head,
That's why I said at the end, like, whatever fit my head.
oh yeah. And that's what I normally do. Like I don't, some people they're part. That's why they can tell you the time better
Mm-hmm.
because they part everybody like with a cookie cutter type of
Mm-hmm.
parting.
Mm-hmm.
But me, I'm like, there's no way you can do that because some people nates are small, and then around their face you gotta look at the hairline. You don't want to
Mm-hmm.
give everybody the same thing.
Right.
And the nape of your head is small, so some people want to put a certain amount of braids, and some people have a wide nape, and you can't put no few braids in the back of somebody that need five. You can't be putting
Mm-hmm.
two braids.
And my daughter, she out it. She got a head.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, now her back. That's what she was asking me. Like, um, she has. I guess you know how they say the kitchen in the back,
Uh-huh.
and it's
It go
really, really,
down
really
low.
short. Yeah,
Oh.
it's like down her back, right, like way
Uh-huh.
down here, and it's no bigger than this, but it's nappy as all it can be. but
I don't remember
but it
hair
might
being
not
really
be because
nappy.
if she when she perm it, it's straight. And it doesn't look that way, but when it's not, it's like it's a whole different type of hair, and it's so she was
It's just
like,
kind of
but
short.
she was wondering if she should shave that part
No,
off
no,
or just leave it, and would you be able to work with it?
she could leave
Okay.
it. Especially if she getting like a sewing or
Oh, okay.
crochet. And yeah, I probably would need to take her with me, to
Okay.
the store. We could do it before that day. I can meet her or whatever. Cause I know you said y'all don't live that far from here, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Just 5 minutes.
Yeah, I remember.
I know she's. Let's see.
Hard for me to
She's off
get people.
Sunday, Saturday. I know
That's when
she
I do her hair, right? Saturday on the Saturday. Is it the
on
16th
Monday,
or the 17th? Oh,
the
it's a
16th.
Monday.
Yeah, that's a Monday. The 16th is Monday. Cause I know she's supposed to work this Saturday. Normally she don't work on Saturdays, but she working a special project, so she working Saturday. And she was taking since she was working Saturday, she was taking off Monday.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
she was coming Monday. You know.
It's fine. I just, oh yeah, because I think Father's Day is,
Sunday.
mm-hmm.
That's right. She, so she might be able to go look Saturday since Father's Day is Sunday. Um, when she get off, if that works for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just tell her to contact you. Cause I know they have a lot of different hair out there.
Mm-hmm.
And you think what you can use for braids, and it ends up not. I don't know if it ends up not being braids or something like that. So do you call when you just doing it like she wants it? Is that considered braids or is it cornrows?
Or those cornrows.
Okay.
People say that, yeah, cornrows, or now they say feed-ins. Because cornrows was what it always was
Yeah.
back in the day, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
Now they say, oh, feed-in, because when people do the braids now, they don't do them so much with they not in the front, where it was like you started right away with hair. You don't do that now.
Oh.
A lot, it's just the look. But some people, they not. That's why, just like with the knotless, you start off a little bit with the person hair. Unless somebody tell me that they want the traditional braid, I always do knotless now.
Oh, okay.
Because some people charge more for it, I don't.
Okay. And see, I was like, what is and at first I didn't know what knotless was until I think somebody I asked them what was
The difference.
they hair because their hair was real pretty and I liked it. And I was like, what is it? And she said, oh, they call knotless braids. And I'm like, oh.
They don't have that big bump in the front
Oh,
like
okay.
it used to be.
Mm-hmm. And then I know I kept saying braids for her. And I was like, well, maybe I'm. Then when I was looking at more pictures, I was like, oh, they're actually called cornrows. I said, maybe that's where I was making my mistake. I kept saying
Sure,
instead
it's
of
all
you
the
wanted
same to me.
cornrows. And I mean, yeah, to me too. I'm thinking a braid is a braid, but now I see that it's different names.
Yeah,
So.
and that's why I started asking for a picture, because you don't want to, just assume something.
Mm-hmm. I said, she gonna think I'm crazy. Why I don't know nothing about hair.
I don't know. You can't assume just because you do hair. Somebody else know.
But so many people get their hair
Done?
now till most people think everybody just know
Yeah.
because
That's just
everybody
our
get their hair
assumptions.
done.
Yeah.
But I'm one of
Can't do
those
that.
that I don't get mine done
Yeah, I'm
very
like, it's a
often.
lot of people that wear their own hair perfectly fine with doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I don't be thinking it's strange. Break this down a little bit more. I don't want you to get no confusion. So you could just cut up about a half an inch
Oh,
above the knot. See, it's
okay.
a little knot right there.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Oh,
cut
okay.
it about right there.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we want all hair that's supposed to stay in and be in there.
Yes.
Tequila?
What school they go to?
This one right in this neighborhood,
Oh,
River
River Pines. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I don't really like Humble District.
You know?
I don't know. Maybe it's just. Well, I think the experience of me knowing as a teacher how some things are taught,
Mm-hmm.
Humble do it different at the elementary level
Mm-hmm.
in certain grades. So I didn't really like it. But I said, let me just give it a chance, because I'm thinking sometimes we be so used to just doing stuff a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
you know, just somebody do something different, and you're like, eh. So that's really what I'm doing. So as long as it serves the kids well, because my older kids didn't start off in Omaha District.
Mm-hmm.
these knotted braids in my head way too long. But I just refuse to take them out because I'm like, okay, I gotta do this next week. I gotta do this. So I'm just excuse after excuse. I usually do hair in the, in the morning time. I remember, like I said, I remember your head, and it's not gonna be a difficult task. I was glad for the rain. It's supposed to stop at 2.
Yeah, it actually the sun is shining now, so like it never rained.
What's wrong?
Do your kids like school?
Um, the one that liked school the most, my twin, was the girl, and she stopped liking it when she got to first grade. But she was saying her complaint was all we do is read, and that was the thing that I was talking about. They at the first grade level, they only have them reading the whole year. I mean, I know it's a big thing about kids not being able to read,
Mm-hmm.
um, and it's because they're missing those fundamental skills
Mm-hmm.
when they're in the kindergarten in the first grade. So I felt like with what they was learning, it just wasn't enough. Like,
Mm-hmm.
well, she wasn't challenged. That was her thing.
Mm-hmm.
She was just annoyed at reading. I already know how to do this, and they keep on repeating the same thing over and over and over. And so she didn't want to go to school. But my son, he actually kind of needed that. But he didn't like school because he didn't like the teacher because he's, and according to my daughter, she said the same thing, said that the teacher would say like rude things to them, saying you don't know this or you don't know that. Yeah. And I'm like, really? Like at first I was thinking maybe he just don't like her because he he is more like the popular kid and he laughs and plays a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But he said I would go in, mom, and I would really try to be this way or that way. And it's somebody she see me by. I ask her, can you move me away from this person? And he just like, I go in, I speak to her like good morning, and she act like this. And so at one point you gotta believe your child, like.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter was like, oh, she only nice to certain people. And no, this is how she described it. She talking about, yeah, she's sassy.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what that's the way she described her though.
Oh, I don't know none of the people over there.
I said, okay, girl. I know she's sassy. And she basically was saying she had favoritism.
Mm-hmm.
So I started thinking maybe she don't like my baby because I would question certain things that she was doing, not knowing that that was the overall curriculum until she actually told me. And I asked them for, in the beginning of the year, I asked them for the scoping sequence, and the principal called me. She was like, "Yeah, that was kind of a odd request. We never had a request like that." I'm like, "Well, I've been in education, so I know. So I just asked if it was something that you could give me or not, so that I can make sure that my kids are on point with what they need, and they not be, struggling. When y'all get to that concept, they already, have an idea. I wanted to do that.
Mama, can I make myself some noodles?
Some who?
Some noodles.
Um, okay. Where's Raquel? She ain't down there?
Yeah, she is.
Ask her to do it.
I did not pee. You are late. What? Yes. Come in, that's the color of my clothes. Yeah, why are you laughing? I don't like it on your.
I'm just glad that he not in the lady class no more. So I'm like, let's just see next, how it's gonna be.
Oh, so
Because he never had,
second grade now?
he never had a problem with the other teacher. But this was a teacher. Honestly, when when I meet some of them, I know kind of what type of teacher they are. And so when I met her, I was like, I just don't know if he need to be in her class. Well, knowing the teacher and the child, and so I actually did have him switch the first year of kindergarten, and he excelled when he was switched because the teacher that I had him switch to was my daughter teacher. Yeah, and that lady she had been teaching for I'm sure, over 20 years. This lady, because my daughter who just graduated, her friend had her as a kindergarten teacher. So I didn't even know that, but when I told her who her teacher was, everybody spoke so well about her. And the other lady was new, and she was kind of teaching below the kids' level because there were so many that was below level. So she wasn't kind of challenging them, and I was like, he gonna be behind because he already is not, as sharp as he needs to be. And if she teaching where he needs, where he already know, he not gonna, I was just like, no. So I asked, and the lady didn't have a problem with it, the principal didn't have a problem with switching.
Yeah, I know, I was, at artistry,
Uh-huh.
but I'm working in the cafeteria, but I would know, you get to meet the teachers still.
Yeah.
And just,
Imani, stop yelling.
Which one of y'all was in my room? Where my whiskey?
I got it on the counter. Tequila had it. No, hold on. None of them was in your room but Tequila. I took the, the whistle right there. Tequila kept going in there. Right there. That meeting about 7 minutes on each side. I had to cut it off. Oh.
What's wrong with that?
I got to know some of the teachers over there, 'cause, just in the cafeteria, you can tell a big
How they
ones.
hit. How they act toward them
And
kids.
it's like, ooh, some of them used to be so mean
Mm-hmm.
and loud. It was one teacher, she was loud and
Just rude.
and just mean to them,
Mhm.
you know. And I was like, golly, I wouldn't want my child in
Her
her class.
class, yeah.
So, cause she would just talk to them and hurry up and get your plate. Just grab it. And, you know, and it's kind of like the kids would be trying to see what they want to eat. Just get a plate, you know.
Just make them eat whatever.
Hurry up. It's like, dang, what the? I
Ain't
know they
nobody
only
doing
have
you like
30
that.
minutes to eat,
Yeah.
but, you know, still, it's kind of like,
Crazy. Like, you like, give you anxiety listening to them.
and the thing was, she would be so loud. When she come in, and she
And
just
nobody would say
scream.
nothing to them.
No. You know, it was, I mean, I would be looking at her like, why you gotta be so loud? But, you know, and those were her, that was her class. And, no, it's not like, you know, we all kind of knew her as the loud one anyway,
Yeah.
but
Just being over the top. Like you, elementary kids.
I
They
think
be
her
in the
voice was just
loud.
loud like that, but I don't know. But still, she would always be rushing them and screaming at them. Then you have those that you know are really nice. It was this one pre-K teacher. I say, when my granddaughter go to school, I want her to be her pre-K teacher.
And you can
Cause
request it too.
she handles those kids just like if they were her own kids.
Yeah, and that's
I
what
mean,
you should do, no matter what.
she
That lady must
all
didn't have
of them,
kids, that
even
loud lady.
Now I don't know. Even if they cry or something, I just would see how she would treat her pre-K kids compared to maybe some of the other pre-K teachers. How they treat their kids when they cry, when, you know, some of them might just fuss at them just because they cried about, well, they don't want this particular food or,
What?
you know, something like that. But just get in it, come on here, you know. But she, you know, she was a little
Talk to
more,
them. Yeah.
She would talk to
Because you can
them.
still be like, okay, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. That kind of thing.
Yeah,
Be
she would
golly.
talk to them and not fuss at them because they crying or whatever.
Like they don't have feelings.
So I was like, that's the teacher I want.
You better pay attention, cause baby, I would not tell nobody to have their kids in her class. That lady, that my son just came out of it. Cause I was asking when I met her. I mean, I was like asking her like, how long you been teaching and all of that. She was like, that was her second year at that school. And it was just, I don't know, it was something about it.
Yeah, you can tell. Just when you meet them for the first time, you can
And I
tell
told my husband from
how
the
they
jump,
are.
I don't know how he gonna do it. Yeah.
Cause I know I've come across some, it's like, okay, I don't know. That when my brother was in school, and those that I kind of was like that.
You knew,
Usually,
right?
they were kind of what I thought.
Yeah.
Did you find Tequila with a charger?
Kayla always messing with somebody's stuff. not detergent.
It's bleach and water.
Yeah, it's like I made a disinfectant. You can put it inside a what's it called? In the cover clothes. It's not gonna hurt it.
I had 2 cavities.
I know. Did Tania have cavities? Me too. One of my teeth was tired. I went to the dentist. It's right here off the Beltway by that Kelsey Sebo. You know what I'm talking about?
I pass by it every day.
It's I went to that dentist over there, child, and that man told me I had like 13 or 14 cavities. I did not believe that. I was a little shocked because I hadn't been to the dentist in maybe like 6 years, but I take really good care of my teeth. So I was like, I don't know, but he said it and I was like, okay, and I set up like the little plan with him and everything. I don't have insurance, so he was supposed to do each side, you know, I was supposed to have 4 visits and do each side. And something was just telling me, like, no, you know, don't do it, go find somebody else or get another opinion. But I went there, and that first time I went, he spent way too much time on my teeth, and he gave me way too much, like, medicine, you know how they know them? And I was just like, why is this man still in my mouth? And so he stopped to go do something. And I like took a picture of something. I was like, this man that shaved almost my whole tooth. Yeah, and like I could kind of feel it, so I kind of like filled it with my tongue because I was just like, this don't seem right. So I was like, okay, let him finish because he have to finish. It's already done what he started. And I went to another dentist and I asked for a second opinion. When I went to that dentist, they told me I had 1 cavity. And he filled it that day. And so what I did with them was they were telling me, the lady was like, you know you can ask for your money back. And I was looking at like the rule. Y'all better stop running and playing like that. I was looking at like the, you know, the laws and stuff. Both of y'all go get in the corner. I'm doing something and then y'all acting like that. Go get in the corner now. Don't come back up here, both of y'all. Okay, anyway, but I did what the lady told me. She was like, just ask for your money back. And that should give you your money back. And I did, but I didn't ask for it back until after I did like, I got all my stuff, all my paperwork from them. And I did a review on their thing, feeling like the man was just trying to get money. He was experimenting on my mouth and stuff like that. He spent I think he spent so much, he did so much to my tooth. It's like he put a partial thing on there. After he was saying something about going to get something, and he put something on my tooth. And I don't know what it was, but I let the other dentist look at it. He was like, the job is done correctly, you know. But yeah, you know, you only have that 1 cavity. Didn't see cavities nowhere else. So what I did was I sent them something, an email or something saying I want my money back. And that if y'all didn't give me my money back, I was gonna report y'all to whatever, you know, the dentistry thing, whatever. And they sent me like this letter saying they would give me my money back. I just couldn't do like no reviews, negative reviews, this, that, and whatever.
Oh, wow.
And I said, oh, I'm not signing this, and I already did a review. And They didn't even respond. They sent me my money back the next day.
Mm.
It was like 1,000 something or two, something like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he was just trying to make some money. It's a foreign guy.
Oh, okay. I make sure I won't go there.
My sister was going there. I told her, girl, you need to stop going there. Because they did a root canal in her mouth. I'm like, girl, you take care of your teeth. Ain't no reason you should be getting all of this done to your teeth. Talking about she had gingivitis and all of this. You ain't no nasty mouth person. I mean, people that don't take care of their teeth don't always often have that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I said, girl, don't go there. Stop going there. She the one that told me about him, so I was just like, I'm just gonna go, cause she go there.
Mm-hmm.
It's my sister. Like, you know, I trust her judgment. I was like, you can keep going there, but I won't. I went back, and it was the thing about it was I was being lazy and not going to the dentist who is still alive, that was taking care of my teeth since I was a kid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a black doctor, Dr. Glasper. He actually would. It used to be, right there on Tidwell where it's still there. Where that Fiesta is at. Do you know that side of town? Tidwell and Mesa
Oh, I've
area.
I've been over that way, but I'm not
It's Brighton
too
Dental
familiar.
Dentist, but it used to be, I can't even remember what it used to be, but it's called Brighton
Oh, okay.
Dental now.
I'm not over that way, but I know the location.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we used to live in that area, so that's why I used to,
Okay.
my mama used to take us there. And I'm like, baby, I should have just went with my first mind. I was like, oh Lord, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna do, like when you giving me something, I'm just gonna go with it, cause baby, this was a horrible experience dealing with him.
Mm-hmm. And that's right next to Kelsey Seabow on the Beltway.
Yeah, it's like
I
there's
know,
a orthodontist, and when you walk in there, the orthodontist is to the right, and the dentist. No, it's all the way at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Ball Creek or something like that.
Is it called Fall Creek Dental?
I think so. I need to look
Cause
it
I
up.
know I pass by it every day. Especially I know I pass Kelsey Seaboy
Cause
every
it's
day.
three
So I
different
know I've
ones.
seen
It's
it.
like one entrance you go is the kids dentist to the left and the orthodontist to the right. Cause my daughter go there. It's not in there, but it's all the way at the end where you go into the dentist, the regular dentist.
Okay. I'll make sure I don't go there. I have to ask my daughter who she went to.
And that's why I need to. That's why I'm telling you,
She been
because
to the dentist recently, and I don't know where she went, and she had to get a root canal.
wow,
I'm like, you need a root canal?
yeah, that's like weird, right?
That's
And then
what they told her.
she have insurance.
Mm-hmm.
So well, that's the thing too. With a lot of the insurance, now they make you prove it. I didn't have insurance, so I felt like that's why they could have just said anything to me. So I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
they
insurance
check
would.
first.
Yeah, I think maybe insurance will protect you a little better. Having insurance with it, cause they don't want a lot of dentists was doing that, even with Medicaid. So Medicaid definitely requires them to take pictures first, and then they approve it later. Cause my kids they get Medicaid. I said, oh my Lord.
I've been needing to go just to get my teeth cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
But I was going to Park Lakes, and they are really good, but they're just expensive.
Oh, okay.
They are
heard
very
of them.
good. They I mean, when he deadens it, I mean, I don't even feel it. When other places I've been, they deaden it, it kind of hurt. I mean, they're really good, and my teeth actually was getting better because they were saying I was starting to get gum disease and stuff, and I was going regularly, getting my teeth clean and doing whatever treatments they wanted me to do and stuff like that. But then I kind of stopped. when my teeth started getting better,
Yeah,
I
you
stopped
just like
going.
forget it, huh?
Yeah, I stopped going, but then it was getting too expensive. That was the only thing. But
You was
like
doing
I
it with
say,
insurance?
it was even with the
Oh
insurance,
yeah, I
and
know.
I was like,
Dennis
why I
insurance
gotta
is
pay
not
this
that
much?
good. Yeah.
Still pay all of this, and I have insurance. Yeah, and but one of my coworkers, she was saying she go to the one it's another dentist across the street that's on Wilson Road, right there by Walmart. The Park Place is right across from the Walmart, and then where she go is on the same side of Walmart. She say she used to go to Park Place also, but she stopped going there because they were too high.
Yeah.
So I was like, so I guess maybe, some dentists charge different prices.
Oh, they do.
Although they were good, I can't fault them. They were good. I just started paying the prices.
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to find out where else I can go that's not too bad, and hopefully they treat my teeth right and not be as expensive. So I know they have so many new dentist offices out here in Humble. Like every time you look
feel
up,
like it's a hustle.
yeah, every time you look up, it's a new dental clinic somewhere. They just all over.
I couldn't believe that man that did that. That made me feel like so taken advantage of. I was like, oh my God. Why people be like that?
Yeah, and they don't, cause I know my very first experience at the dentist.
I think you told me.
Yeah,
something happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
He damaged my
The nerve or
the
something?
nerve. Yep. And that's kind of why I
You
don't
had a
like
lot of
bouncing
problems,
around
right?
to
Yeah.
too many dentists. It's kind of like, okay, I like Park Place, and I kind of like how they took care of me, nothing hurt, all that, but it's just the fees. So it's like, I gotta try to find somebody else, but hope they do
The right job.
yeah, because I don't want to have to go through what I went through, back then.
Oh, yeah.
And that man, that's all he was after. He was just after your money. Because he would not let me in that door until he knew I had, and he proved I had insurance. And I told him, showed him the card and everything. And, but they usually call, I guess, and make sure, and I guess the line was busy. So until he would not let me through that door until that line was not busy, and he talked to them people, then I went through the door.
I think
And
that
that
the
should've been
insurance
a
should do a
red
better job at making them prove. Both of y'all go back downstairs. Make them prove that you really need what they say you need.
And he didn't know what he was doing. He just took my money really, and didn't know what he was doing. And I just found out a little bit too late because he even messed up my mom's friend's daughter mouth as well. But see, it wasn't communicated,
That's
until
why I
after,
tell people.
that until after when she started telling her friend what happened to me and how I had to go to the emergency room, and then she
Y'all
was
found
like,
out it's the
"It's
same
the
person.
same person." Yes. I was like, oh man. So I was like, oh.
That's sad.
Oh yeah, because it was not fun. That was not fun at all.
It's changed the course of somebody's life. You don't need to be together.
That's the thing. I don't know if he moved somewhere else. I don't know, because he closed down because I had a lawyer and stuff. But I didn't pursue it because I technically I didn't have the money for the lawyer. But
You didn't get nothing from it?
uh-uh.
Oh wow.
He packed up and left. I don't know where he went, but he closed his business down.
The lawyer should have took you knowing.
He packed up, so it was kind of like to try to find him and all that
It
kind of
was
stuff,
hard.
you know, it was gonna cost money to,
Yeah.
you know, you gotta almost come up, although they'll say, you know, you win your case,
Then you don't pay.
yeah,
Yeah.
but still, it
He
was
had,
a
it
matter
was
of,
because he left. That's what it
we
was.
would've had to try to
Find
find him and all that kind of stuff, so I just didn't even worry about it. I just say, I know not to go, I just tell people, don't go back to him, but he closed, so I ain't have to worry about it, but,
Somebody could still be a
yeah,
victim.
I don't know if he opened up somewhere else,
Mm-hmm.
cause he did have his friend who office he used to do my teeth
Oh
at.
wow. He probably wasn't even supposed to be practicing.
He went over, we did it over there and found out that same guy,
Oh wow.
a little girl, I think it was a little girl, I know it was a kid, died at his office. At the office, his friend office, who he did my teeth and messed
Oh
it
my
up.
God.
Now, it was on the news too. That was the bad thing. I was like, I remember. Now I remember. You know,
Yeah.
after I started going investigating his place, and then it's like, okay, that's the same place that was on the news where the little girl died. She just went for
A regular
just a regular checkup, cleaning or whatever, and I guess they gave her too much of some, I guess gas or whatever kind of medicine, they gave her too much
You
of it,
know they like to experiment on this.
and that little girl died, and both the dentists were black.
Oh Lord. It was us experiment on this.
Yep. And I was like, when he was on the news, what he doing still even open? He was still practicing.
Like that probably proves it wasn't his fault or something. I don't know.
I don't know either. And who knows, the parent might not have had the money to hire a lawyer to investigate him even more.
Mhm.
You know, I don't know what happened with that.
I just say no way. I'd be like, Lord, please don't let nothing happen to this dentist that I've been had.
I was going off of 610 over there. I think it was United. For a long time, I was going over there. Well, until I moved out here. When I moved out here, no, my insurance changed. That's what it was. The insurance had changed. So I don't think they was,
Accepting it.
at over there anymore. So that's when I
I
had
hate
to
when that
find
happen.
a new dentist out here, which ended up being Park Lake.
Oh, which was still a good place.
Yeah, like I say, they good. They just expensive. And they keep on sending me messages saying I need it.
And
It's
them
time for
people
me to
keep-
come back and stuff
Look,
like
them
that.
people send me message too. The ones that I got my money back from. So there's one, you know, is automated, but they ain't keeping up with stuff. Either.
Yeah.
So they make it even worse. I'm like, if these people don't stop sending me stuff. I was so mad at them. I wanted to go stand out there and protest by myself. Everybody that come in, don't do it. Don't go. They jack me up, they're gonna jack you, and I never had sensitivity on my teeth than I do now. From that, on that side.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Shoot, I wanna be an old lady with my teeth still in my mouth.
I know that's right.
So that's why I always tell my kids, hey, you gotta brush in the morning, brush at night. That's the most important time to brush at night. I will wake my little baby up and brush her teeth. That's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got, when you find a good mechanic, you gotta just stick with it. Well, I got messed over with that. And for sure, them people got shut down. I'm like, y'all be playing with me, y'all gonna get shut down. God gonna shut y'all down.
I was so mad with that Dennis. I want to burn his place down.
I know you did.
But he closed, so I couldn't do it. Oh, I really did. I just had to burn it up.
He caught ghosts.
And I'm not a violent person.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that, it'll make you, you know, people do stuff to make you go cuckoo.
Cause I was mad because I kept telling him. And he just kept sending me back home. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You ain't giving it time to do this and that. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Just go back home and do this. Come back and see me next week.
Making it like you just faking
Mm-hmm.
pain.
Yeah.
That's the way they do. Everybody do that to black women. Make like they ain't in no real pain.
Mm-hmm.
Them two.
You got the twins.
Can't keep them apart. Can't keep them acting right. And they know just what to do to each other to get up on the other one nerve. That's why he talking about she trying to make him mad. I think, no, son, you need to learn how to control that. them last two, those braids, the, your hair is a little further down your back.
Mm-hmm.
But these other rows, you can actually take an inch off.
Okay.
But if you wanna stick to not being, I'm having to braid it down further. So it's more. I'm braiding it past more than an inch, but for sure you could take an inch off.
Okay. Yeah, I know. My hair is weird. The middle of my hair is short, and the ends are like long, a lot longer than
Yeah.
the middle. Uh, I think that might be.
Just hereditary, you think?
No, I
Right.
did something.
Oh,
I don't know if I might have had some braids, and that's when I cut,
oh. So
or it
it's
just
just like
broke
that.
off like that.
But I know
I
one
done
side of
forgot.
the head is always longer, one side is always thicker.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, mine is that middle part has always kind of been like that for a while. It just breaks off right there. I don't know why.
Kyrie, why don't you come upstairs then? Kyrie, go to your room. Watch TV in your room. But you keep on complaining about Kalina.
Daddy said if you yell or start arguing, we both gonna be in trouble, and Kalina's trying to make both of us get in trouble.
Kyrie, what did I just say? If y'all having a problem, you can go to y'all room. Separate. I be running out of ideas to cook.
No, me too.
I be
I
like,
be asking my daughter, "What do you want?"
mm-hmm.
And she be telling me, "I don't know." I'm like, "That's not helping
That
me."
yeah, that be so difficult just trying to figure out what is it we gonna eat. I be like, if y'all could just do that for me. And I even made a menu, of, okay, if it's on this day, I'm just gonna cook that, and I can't even stick to that.
Say that's a good idea, making a menu. I never thought about that.
Yeah. It is, but it's like, dang, I just cooked something similar to this. And so I have to like skip around, but it's at least I have like the majority of the meals that I know they'll eat. Cause I got tired of cooking stuff that they don't want to eat.
Right.
They're so picky. Then I got a daughter, she eat meat, but she don't. So
I'm driving a school bus now.
Oh,
The
yeah?
last time I was here. Cause I just started driving in October.
So did you already know, have a CDL?
No.
So it ain't scary to you? Cause I be thinking, I think I wanna do that.
At first I was like, I'm never driving a school bus. I always said I'd never drive a school bus, but look what I'm doing.
Never say never. Huh?
Yeah. And I actually like it.
My husband drove school buses. That's how he got his CDL.
Oh, okay.
And then he started working for like other companies. And now he do cement.
Oh, okay.
He had got his sister doing it. She was like, she ain't stay long. That's like a male job, really. But she was driving school buses, and she knew how.
Oh, okay.
So it's like me, I do taxes and bookkeeping and stuff like that. So I can do that on my own time, and I can do the school buses. But I think what's deterring me is the fact that I don't like waking up super early in the morning.
Yeah, that's the thing with me because I was working at the school anyway, school district, so in the cafeteria, but I didn't have to wake up that early, and then we would get off at 2:30, and now I'm going back almost at 2:30.
Yeah.
So it's different, but I like it though. It's more money than working in the cafeteria.
Yeah. I don't know if I could do that's the only thing. I know that's what that is for me. And I still have little kids, so.
Yeah, I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the
Oh
morning.
no, I can't do it.
That's what I said too.
Because I be already going to sleep late.
And me too. I still, even though now I have to get up early, well, not now for summer, but I still go to bed at 11 o'clock at night, 11:30 sometime, and I have to get up at 4. And I be just sleepy. Then I come home, like during the in-between time, I come back and take me now.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the good part of it.
except when I have something to do, then I don't get that. I don't get my nap. Or if I decide to, work a field trip.
That means you pretty much work all day, huh?
Yep. But then I didn't start off doing field trips. It took me a minute to decide to start doing field trips. But then I kind of like the field trips. I'm like, shoot, we be getting paid doing nothing. But I mean, and then sometimes we get to have fun because like
You can go with them.
because we took them bowling at the bowling alley. They let us bowl for free, and
Also, did you
we
take
ate
the
and
high
everything
the high
else.
schoolers or middle schoolers? Cause I was there
we took
with the
let me
bowling.
see, I think
It was I forgot what day it was
I
on.
think I had
It was
Sconzo.
recently. Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
had
did. I
Sconzo.
think I had Sconzo kids. Yeah.
My the elementary kids went, and then when it was almost time for them to go, some
Mhm.
bigger kids came,
Oh.
and I didn't know if they were like high school or middle school, but they looked high school because they looked grown to me.
But them middle schoolers, shoot,
They looked grown too.
they
I was
yes
like,
they
baby,
do.
these kids ain't made like they was when I was younger.
Oh no.
They look my age.
Yeah.
Well, you're not my age,
Mhm. Oh
but they
yeah,
just
they
look
do.
big as me.
Yeah, and then I think we went to I done one to the zoo, to the museum, and when I go to the zoo, they let us go in. They gave us tickets and to get in the zoo, so I didn't walk around the zoo. Yeah, and when I went to the museum, I just walked around the park, got my little exercise
Mm.
and stuff like that. So, and then a lot of times the other bus drivers don't want to go eat, so sometimes we'll just go eat because we went to the aquarium one of those times and
Y'all
we
went
ate it.
upstairs.
We went and ate while the kids they doing whatever they was doing.
All right. That's fun.
And we of course
You
we
get
get paid.
paid.
We get paid. We
Yeah.
get paid to have fun or have fun and do nothing. If it just depends on the field trip. If you on one where it's just you and you're not really going, because they have different ones. Sometimes they might have one that's just going where they need only one bus and they just going from one school to another school
Yeah.
for whatever reason. So, but those that go to like on the big field trips, those are
They need some
usually.
more bus drivers though, huh?
Oh yes.
Cause I know I be like these kids be like, oh my bus ain't never come.
Yes, because right now so many of them are retiring from what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but I actually I like besides getting up early
Yeah.
because we have to be there like let's see 5:30.
My day would still be gone cause I be tired. Wanna go to sleep. Sleep the day away.
Yep. But for summer school, because I'm working summer school, I don't have to get up as early. I started yawning. Talking about what time I have to get up.
Cause it's early no matter what, child.
Yeah, because it's only right now with summer school. I'm getting an extra hour of sleep, which is
Not
still I'm
yeah.
getting up early. I was hoping today we wouldn't have had school, but they still had it.
Oh, that's why you came at this time. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was
That
kind of
summer school
saying
money
after
for teachers
I
is
got off,
good too.
after I got off work is when I was able to come.
I remember I did summer school one time and that money was good. You could give you a little vacation on that money.
It's not so bad. I almost gave up though trying to do that test and stuff like that. Like
The
the
driving.
not the driving, it was the written test.
Oh.
But you get 3 chances off of each.
Baby, I took
each
my teacher
one.
test more than one time because that test was hard.
Yeah, they give you 3 tries. Like they break it up, and well you can break it up or you can take it all at once. It just depends. I broke mine up into different days. So I do the first part. If I pass it, then I do the next one like maybe 2 or 3 days later, give me a time to study that again. Then I do the next part, you know, till I pass it. Like, I think my first try on the first one, I think my third try on my last try, I finally passed the first part. Then the second part,
And you don't have to take all the parts over.
uh-uh.
See, the teacher test is so different. You have to take everything all over again. And I missed it by like 2 points only because of like the science or something like that. They make you take the everything.
Oh, no, it's just that, only just that portion. Cause like if you break it up in portions, now if you do it all like the whole A to Z, it's not that long. But then yeah, you might have to take the whole thing all over again. But I didn't do mine like that. I didn't want to strain my brain like that. So I took mine in parts. And then when I got to the break part, I passed that on the first try. And everybody was telling me how hard that one was and how long it took them. And that was the one I took in one time. And I was scared to take that one because everybody was telling me how hard it was. So, and I finally got to the other one. I think it took me 2 tries for the last one. The only one took me 3 times was the first one. And I kept having it right, and then I would sit there and
change it.
Contradict myself, and it's like, I think it's this, but I think they want you to say this.
Yeah,
but then
because sometimes it's like what they want you to say.
Yeah,
that's how a teacher text is. That first part you gotta take this pedagogy is like the rules and the different laws and stuff you gotta do when you working with certain type of children. Is whatever is good for the student. Just what you gotta say in your head. Whatever is the best for the student. That's what you do. Don't put what you would do.
So that's what was messing me up, was some of those questions, and it's like I would be like, are they trying to trick me or what? And then I was like, oh man, see, I knew I should have answered that one. I knew it was that, and I chose the other one. So that's what was messing me up.
So they let you see where you messed up.
Like at the end, it'll show what you made. But the only thing, you can't take a picture.
Yeah.
One day I did take a picture, but they didn't catch me. And then another time the next day, I tried to take a picture. The next day, that man say,
"Put your phone."
He almost, because I was through with it, and each time I was
they could have threw it out.
Yeah. He said the only reason I'm not throwing it out because you was finished, and I was like, well, I thought I could take a picture, which I did. I was like, I thought I could at least take a picture. I'm finished. So I'm just taking a picture of my answers.
Because baby, the teacher test was a completely different test every single time.
It was, theirs was different, but it was the same thing, but they just changed the order.
Nah, baby, it wasn't the same thing. They changed everything about the teacher test.
Oh, but no. It just wasn't gonna be in the exact same order, but the questions was basically the same question. Maybe they might add another question that may not have been on there, but most of it was the exact same.
Could have definitely studied from
so
that.
That's
why
I was
they
doing,
won't
trying
let
to
you take the picture.
He was like, don't you do that anymore? Because technically, I'm supposed to take your paper away from you. I was like, I'm sorry, I thought I did because I was at the end. So I didn't pull that phone out no more after that. I made sure it was in my purse. But I was like, I did it the first time. Well, I ain't telling that, but I was like, thinking, well, I thought it was okay because I was at the end. I wasn't in the middle of taking it or whatever, and taking the answers or whatever.
Because you finished.
Right. driving part, that wasn't hard.
Mm.
That was
I
the
wonder
easy
if I would
part.
feel like that. Cause I just be like, man, that's a long vehicle.
Yeah, I mean that's what I thought too. I was so scared to drive.
Really?
I was scared to
That make me
drive like
feel
my
like
first
maybe I can
time,
do it.
and I had to just think of I don't know, just think. I started thinking like it's just like driving my car just a little bit longer,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So,
And I have a big vehicle. I have an SUV, so
well, yeah, when you have a big vehicle, it helps a little bit. And I was working at Avis, and I would
you
drive the
have to
big
park the
van.
cars. Yeah.
So I was sometime when Mr. Robinson he got tired of driving the van and driving us around. I would drive the van, so I was practicing with the van a lot.
Mm.
So and cause it was a 16 passenger van, so
Mm-hmm.
that helped a little bit because it was a little bit longer than
Mm-hmm.
a normal SUV. So I say, well, I think I can do it.
Yeah.
I just was, my brain was tired of studying though.
Yeah, I know how they feel. That's how I felt like after school. After I graduated college, I was like, look, I don't know if I ever do this again. Cause I am like my brain need a break. I'm mentally like, with this, like, I could not.
Probably ask me some of them questions. Well, I probably can't even tell you. Cause it's like once I passed,
Yeah, I don't gotta
I
remember
just
this
got
no
rid
more.
of all everything.
I just
I
gotta
just
do
I
my
had
job now.
yeah. I just erased everything out of my head. Cause I mean my brain was on overload. I was so tired. And then, well, then we did have to study again because we had to learn under the hood of the bus.
Oh,
And
really?
yes, you got to learn under the hood, and it's a certain way you have to say it, not bent, broken, or cracked.
Oh.
Such and such is not bent, broken, or cracked, and
Mm-hmm.
that's like the whole throughout the whole thing. You got to say that for every little thing you name under the hood. Then you have to like you different parts on the bus, the lights, the warning lights, and all that. You have to say which lights is which and stuff like that. So that was after you passed the
True.
written
You can
test.
drive a bus, you can drive anything then.
Hmm.
Cause it's just like that.
Yep, because you had to learn that after the written, then you learn that. So then I was back to my brain being on overload again because I had to start learning all of that. And then after you learn that, then they teach you the driving part comes after, kind of after. They teach you driving all kind of at the same time
Mm-hmm.
while you learning that as well. But uh, you don't have to really use your brain to drive. So especially if you already know how to drive, it's kind of like you just making sure you don't
Hit nothing.
yeah
That big old bus.
or turn
Babe, I be seeing some people handling them buses. I be like, ooh.
oh yeah them bus drivers because when I was riding with them I was like golly they was driving so fast I'm like they about to throw me out the seat like how do these kids ride in this bus I mean they zooming I'm holding on they turn the corner I'm trying to hold on it's like goodness. And I would ask them, how long you been driving? They'll tell me, they've been driving for a while. So,
That's why they do it.
uh-huh.
They like, this ain't nothing but a big old car. That's how
And
they drive it,
that's
huh?
exactly how they treated it too, just like if they was driving a car. It's like, golly.
But they ain't have no feel.
Mm-mm.
See, if I get in somebody else's car, I'm like extra super cautious. So
Me
I
too.
don't even know how I be in the bus.
Well, I got
Carrying kids
better
too.
when my first week. I was driving real slow. I would not go over the speed limit. Well, whatever the speed limit was, that was the speed limit I was going.
Yeah.
And so I was driving very, very careful and very, very slow. But after the second week, I got a little faster. And then after that, I got a little more faster. I'm not. I still don't speed like they do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another reason why I didn't do field trips right away. And when I started doing field trips, I only did a field trip that was like from one school to another, the little short field trip. Then I branched out to like getting on the freeway, going to the zoo and to the park and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's just time. That's it.
But I did have a few little bumps along the way. When I first started, I was like, wait a minute. My, you have to get used to the tail, which, I mean, they don't teach you much about the tail. They'll, they tell you to watch it and make sure, but, it's not like when you at these schools and you're dealing with other cars that they're not training you on where you should actually place the bus sometimes to make sure that tail don't hit somebody. So, like at the elementary school I was going to, these school vans, they always park like on the side, but they kind of in the way, and I'm not the only one complaining about them. So, and then I found out I wasn't the only one that had hit one with my tail. So, I was going. One bus made it on the round, so I said, "Okay, they made it. I thought I could do it too." What I do that for? I just stay where I was. My
So
tail,
what happened when you do something like that?
we just have to take pictures of my bus, their vehicle. They have a packet in an envelope, and we fill that out, and we get the other person's driver's like kind of just like your own vehicle when you have an accident. Then they'll ask you was kids on the bus, and if so, like they'll send a police officer, usually Humble ISD, come out, and they do whatever they have to do. And one lady, the first one I had, she was daycare that was parked over there. And she talking about I hit her mirror. I'm like, I did not hit your mirror. And she said, yes, you did. I didn't hear it. She said I did, but I'm like, okay. My mirror was not messed up. I didn't hear it. Nobody else heard it. But she said I did.
So you had to take the
So I was just like, oh. But then she didn't even have no driver's license with her. Well, how you driving kids, picking up
didn't
kids,
have
and
no
then you
driver's
have
license,
your...
Lord.
She
You don't want to
told
get yourself in trouble like that. You
she
should
said
just
she left it at the daycare. And it was like, when you supposed to be, I don't know if they gave her a ticket or not, they should have, but that's she gives a saying I think so bus. But so that was my shit. So she said my mirror hit her mirror, but I didn't hear it. So I don't know. But I had to call it in anyway.
Yeah.
So then the next time, at the same school,
Oh, wow.
I was like, what is it with this school? And there was another daycare van. This time, this is the one where I was following the other person, and they made it, and I thought I could. But I guess what I did, I didn't know I couldn't take my, like in your car sometime, or if you're driving, you'll kind of go over closer to your right to make a bigger turn. Can't do that with the bus. I should have stayed more to the left and just went up straight, and then kind of made the turn, even if my wheel would have hit the curb.
Yeah, it's better to hit the curb.
Yeah, but I went more to the right, and as I turned, my tail hit that van. All of a sudden, I heard something.
Oh,
I said, did I just hit that van? Oh, please tell me no. And I could hear something going, kind of like, it was bad.
Lord.
It was a big old dent. Oh, and because I looked in my mirror and I saw it. I was like, oh my goodness. And then, they was trying to tell me. I say, I already know. I know. I hit something. So, that one I knew I did.
So no arguing.
I just told him I already know. You don't even have to tell me. I know. And that was like in a month time. I hit
3?
No, that was just those are 2. Yeah, it just but But it was the same process. But I didn't get in trouble or anything. But you do have to fill out like sign a little papers, and you gotta put on there what did you get out of it and
Oh, okay.
that kind of thing, and you gotta answer, that you what you learned out of hitting.
You sure just told me what you learned.
Yep, that's what I learned.
You gotta go more
Yeah,
to the left, not to the right.
Not to the right. And I have to keep reminding myself of that because I tend to do that. I go to the right, and I'll be like, wait a minute, I can't go. I gotta stay right here because of the tail. So I have to watch it a lot of times when when it's other cars and I gotta make a turn that might be a little tight. But now at that school, I don't go around those daycare buses anymore unless I absolutely know that I am good and I can get way over to this left and they're far enough back to where my tail is not gonna hit them. And then I found out it was they had quite a few accidents with those daycare buses at that same school for that same reason.
They probably was doing that on purpose.
So, and they was like, well, I'm like, well, why nobody say anything? Why y'all don't tell them?
Yeah, to move.
Yeah, but I don't know. So, I say, well, I'm gonna stay put. One day, one of those teachers, she was like, come on up. I was like, nope. I'm staying right here. If one of the other buses want to go around me, they can. But I'm staying right here until they move. They move from out of my way. And one of the other big buses, because they act like they in a hurry sometimes, she went on around. I was like, hey, that's fine with me. I'm not gonna hit
another person.
Yes.
For real. Better safe than sorry. Always.
See, my coworkers, they be acting like they all in a hurry. I be like, why y'all? I be rushing people. I ain't like y'all can't wait sometimes.
I ain't got no patience, child.
Some of them don't.
Kayla, stop.
Oh.
That died.
But I mean, I actually like it. I didn't think I would like it, but I gave it a try.
You like it.
The first time it rained, I was kind of scared.
I can't see in the rain.
Me, I'm not driving in the rain kind of person, but right now when we in school, we don't have a choice. We got to get the kids to school. And other thing is like
How the
when
kids
it's raining
get?
early in the morning and we got to go walk out. It kind of holds water, so we be wearing rain boots, and the parking lot holds water. And
What about the kids though? How they act?
they act fine. Well, my group of kids are pretty good. My because I had high school, middle school, and elementary. And now I did have a fight on my bus with high school my first week. One of the girls, I don't think that girl was drunk early in the morning.
Really?
No, I smelled alcohol on her. But she was she's usually kind of talkative or whatever, but she was acting she was just singing and everything all in the bus and talking all loud and just singing real loud that day. And I guess she did. We was parked waiting for the principal and them to tell us when to let the kids off the bus at Humble High School, and all of a sudden she got up singing again, and I don't know, she must have said something or hit somebody, I don't know, and next thing I know, they was fighting.
Oh, Lord.
So, but I think must have got in trouble again, because they put her out, she wasn't on my bus for a while. Well, I think she told me she was going to have to start riding a different bus, because they were sending her to, I think, an alternative school. Because I think she must have gotten in trouble at school, and I heard her telling her friends whatever happened. So she was like, I'm not gonna be riding this bus anymore. And I was kind of saying to myself, oh, I'm so glad. Because I had to make her sit behind me. And so her and the other girl who she had to fight with wouldn't be together, because the other girl sat further in the back, because they both used to sit back in the back. And then, so when she was up sitting behind me, she was much better after the fight, but still, she would have her moments when it's kind of like, okay.
Sometimes them kids be going through stuff.
She was singing some songs, and then she was saying, "I just want people to understand me. Nobody understands me." And then she started talking to the girl across from her and saying, "Nobody understands her," and stuff like that. I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess she kind of wants attention a little bit."
Yeah.
But so after she left, my bus was quiet. But it was always quiet. Just like I say, it was just her most of the time. Whenever it wasn't quiet, it was because she stirred it up. Just being loud or something. I either had to tell her to pull the window up, stop hanging out the window, or
Oh,
something
Lord.
like. But sometimes she would be trying to talk to somebody out the window. It's like, don't do that. But
Made me think about the little girl that stuck her head out the window and died
oh,
while the bus was moving. And her head hit a pole.
ooh,
She was like 13.
oh wow. Yeah, they tell us they they ain't not supposed to be hanging out the windows, arms, throwing nothing, because some of them will throw stuff and hit somebody else. Because I think somebody on another bus hit somebody's car with something they was throwing out the window, and I think that person got mad or something. But they didn't have, like I say, my kids, even elementary, they loud in the evening, in the morning they just
Because
quiet. They
it's
still
hot.
sleep. But in the evening, oh my goodness, when I pick them up, they are like just off the chain. I'm like, oh, y'all had too much sugar today, huh? But
They just woke now.
so, but I don't have far to take them. They not on my bus that long, but I expect them to be kind of
Rowdy.
rowdy, and talkative in the evening time.
The kids expect them to have.
But they're not just like extremely like bad like some people who have kids on their bus, because we have the radios, so I be listening to all the stuff they be saying on the radio, and I be like, ooh.
This kid got it going through him.
I'm glad my kids are not like that. So I say I picked the good bus route. You get to pick your route though. So I say I picked me a pretty good one. And I plan to keep it this year. And some routes may not have elementary. They might just have high school and middle school, and they might have like I had what they call a McKinney Vento, and I used to have to go to Huffman to drop my kid off.
Oh, really?
One of my high schoolers, he lived in Huffman, so he was part of this program. It's a program they call McKinney Vento, I guess, where kids who probably was already going to Humboldt District,
They moved.
they moved, and to keep them from,
Transferring.
especially if they are foster kids or something like that. They try to keep the foster kid from having to switch
Bounce
schools.
around. That's
Uh-huh.
good.
So that's what that's what that
It's
program
actually
is.
good.
And that they have a lot of. I had some kids I used to take to Aldine area off of 45. I used to have to go
Wow.
over there. I had one kid.
Go tell your daddy.
He's
You heard me?
yes.
Because they always want me to do everything. What you want to eat? You ain't getting no eggs. Let me tell you right now. I already gave you some eggs. She always wants something that I gotta cook. When it's already something I already cooked. One day she gonna tell me, Mama, I want some chicken and rice. I got up and I said, ooh, that girl ain't asked for no chicken and rice before like that. Let me go make her some chicken and rice right now. She fell asleep. I had to make the rice. I didn't really have to make the chicken. But she fell asleep before I even really got good into doing it. Little good trying to stay up. That's why I be up. She stays up. My husband have crazy hours. So I be staying up with her trying not to let her wake him up. Cause she was a real surprise baby. Cause we don't have no room for her. She don't have no room.
Oh.
She gonna tell me, she said, Mama, do I have a room? Nah, baby, you don't have no room. I'm sorry. I might end up having to get this because them twins, they wouldn't. We bought this house when we had 3 kids
Mm-hmm.
and had 4 more.
Oh.
I was starting thinking, I don't want to move. I'm glad I didn't, but shoot, the way that they had these house prices now,
Mm-hmm.
we came right. I mean, we bought at the best time. We were so blessed.
That's good. Yeah. There's nothing nice. My house don't keep going up every year.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it be the taxes
Uh-huh.
and the
Tax and
insurance.
the insurance. Yep.
Yeah.
They always talk about I have a shortage. Then
The way I
I
started,
paid a shortage, and it's I'm like, why
yeah,
it's still like this? Why I have a shortage
you
every year?
gotta
And
actually
it
try
keep
to
getting
pay
higher and higher
your
every year.
mortgage more. That's what that's how we did. But this still keep going up. But I know that ours is not going up like everybody else's because we don't pay taxes. My husband disabled from
No.
the service, so we don't pay
Oh,
no
okay.
taxes. That's the only way we like really just fine
Uh-huh.
because I already know. Because the year we bought the house, we paid, and then next time that bill went up so high, I was like, oh my god, I was like worried. Are we
Mm-hmm.
gonna be able to afford this?
Yeah.
Because at that time we were paying taxes.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I gotta figure out a way to combat this, like, so I can, prepare for this since this is something that I found out it happens.
Right.
So I would pay the mortgage, and
Mm-hmm.
then 2 weeks later you pay half of it, and just keep
Oh.
paying half
Okay.
every 2 weeks. That way you have an extra payment in the escrow, and we always have an overage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how you can keep up with it without paying too. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Too much extra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cause I like when I first got mine, I had a shortage, but it was like $500 or
Yeah.
whatever. that was
Now-
manageable, but now,
They be huge.
it,
It'd be
yeah,
like
2000,
mhm.
yes. I'm like this last one. I was like, what is going on
But
here?
it's gonna help it if you do that.
Oh, okay. And I even was asking my friends, I'm like, that
What
live
they do?
around here, like, do you have a shortage like this that you have to pay and stuff? And like,
They
well,
say
why?
yeah, right?
And some of them would say no, and I'm like, well, what are you doing? Why you don't have one?
They probably. I mean, yeah. Why you don't tell somebody, baby? I'll be telling people everything. I found it, and that also cuts down the time on your mortgage if you take that and you put it towards your principal. But when somebody can't, afford to do that because of the shortage, you just take it and put it in the escrow.
Yeah, I just gonna pay the shortage because they gonna make the note higher if you don't pay the shortage. So I just gonna pay the shortage, but it's kind of like.
And the shortage comes from too that there's a legal amount that you have to have in your escrow.
Mm-hmm.
So when I found that out, I'm like, okay, what's the legal amount? We always make sure to have that, and we did that.
Oh, okay.
So I never had to do that again. Or it'll go up probably. Like the insurance, you can't really do nothing with that. So when it goes up, it's only because of that. Because you can't control that period.
Right.
But it'd be a little bit though. Or I just switch on them.
Yeah. Well, I called my insurance company. I asked them, is there any way y'all can on my insurance for this year? So they worked something out
With you.
To lower. So it's supposed to be renewed next month. So when they'll put the new payments where it's lower.
So did they do like they changed your deductible or something like
No,
that?
I left
Or your
that.
percentage?
They did my dwelling, changed the dwelling.
Cause it'd be high. It'd be pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what was. See, I started learning that stuff too. So, oh no, let's make this percentage this. Bring the dwelling down. Do it all that to get it to where you want.
Yeah. That's what we did. But I left the other part, the deductible the same because my deductible already like $10,000. So if I had it for, she was talking about 20. I was like, oh no, because I would never.
You'd never be able to get nothing done.
Yeah.
That's why
So I say she. So then she said, well, we could do something else. So that's when we went to the dwelling and a few other things.
So if you don't mind me asking, how much you paying for your insurance when it's coming up?
For the year, well, it was 3,000 something.
Okay, that's not bad.
But it'll just be an even 3, or maybe 2 something. She said because it'll drop some more. She had to go back and once she redo everything, it'll probably drop some more. But at least she got it to
I'm gonna give you the number 2 of the one that I have, but it's the one that I had before. They made that thing go up to 6,000 because we got a roof done, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway because it was already 4,000 something, and I already knew I was switching on them. I was gonna get the roof done and then do that, and the deductible was 8,000 something dollars. It wasn't a good policy, so the one that I have now, the percentage is lower, and the what's it called, the deductible, and it was, I think it was like 27. Yes, I give it to you. Just I know it's different because of the house and all of that, but I give it to you so you can compare what they gonna do and what the other people can do. Cause it's through Progressive, but it's called Home Site. So you know how these companies, they have smaller companies under them, and it's a smaller company, but it's through Progressive.
Oh, okay.
And I did it for my mama. They did her a nice one. As long as it's over the amount of your actual house, it'd be good. Cause they was doing it way, I don't even know what they was going on, baby. I was trying to break the bank.
Yeah, it was pretty much up there. I was like, oh. I know everybody insurance was going up, but
I mean, insurance, car insurance, house insurance, everything.
All of it.
That's something we shop around,
Yeah.
see who can say what to you.
Cause I told them, I said, I'm getting all these, cause there was a lot of people sending me letters in the mail, cause I guess they knew it was
It's
time
gonna
for
go
it to
up.
be
Yeah.
renewed.
Mhm.
It's like, how these people know that it's time for me to renew my stuff?
Because it's like some type of insurance thing. Like you know how you got
They-
your credit score,
yeah.
they got
They
the same
have,
thing for
yeah.
the
So I
insurance.
say
So I
they
think
must
that's what
have
it
something,
is.
cause I was getting too much in the mail. So that's when I told them, I say, well, I'm getting all this information. I know I'm about to renew, and I'm getting a lot of stuff. So they was like, oh, we can change up some things. I was like, okay.
They want to keep it going.
Uh-huh.
Some of them I be so upset with. I don't want to do nothing with y'all. Y'all could have did this before. But I also had a company at one. They would warn me, oh, it's gonna go up. So we're looking for you a policy that's different. So you know, one of those
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was with
in
I
between
was
people.
with,
But then I was like,
I was with
I don't
them
need
too
that.
for a little while, and
They was doing
it
good at
kept
first.
going, yeah, and it kept going up. Well, insurance was going up anyway, but
Yeah,
so
but they charge you too.
yeah, so the people who I have my auto through, um, Allstate, they I asked them about homeowners insurance. So at that time, you know, it was lower than the ones the other people was giving me
Mm-hmm.
and who I was with. So I went on and went with, and then too, they would give me more of a discount because I would have
Multiple, yeah.
yeah. So I just went on with them at the time.
Yeah, I think it's so ridiculous.
Yeah, it
And
is.
the house prices are so ridiculous. Like it's like how you expect the people that's coming out of college and getting jobs and all of that to even afford the house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you know what? I don't want my kids to live with me forever. like the way that they doing stuff.
like my daughter. My daughter still live with me, which I don't have a problem with.
Yeah.
But I mean, she pays.
It's only one of her.
We split. Yeah, but you know, she pays her part
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So we do share the mortgage and stuff. So that actually helps me with it going up like it's been going
It's
up.
pink.
Yeah, I don't need this. Here, I'm trying to do it.
And now she got the baby, so I don't mind them, you know, being there with the baby and stuff. So you get to play with my little grandbaby. Yeah, I think she was pregnant when she was here.
She was?
Cause she came in March, and the baby was born in March.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cause she got her hair done for, so when she go in the hospital, she wouldn't have to be worrying about her hair looking like, who did it?
What for? Huh?
So, yeah. She sure did. She was pregnant when she came.
So she just had one.
Yeah, she
Think
said
that's how she can handle.
Yep. She said she didn't want the one.
That
She
was a
did not want
surprise
it.
to her, huh?
Oh,
She
yeah.
didn't want kids.
Not at all.
Well, it's good she kept the baby.
She ain't want to at first. She was, you know, she was mad because they got the new laws.
Oh wow.
So, and she couldn't, you know, she probably they wouldn't have had the laws and she wouldn't have had to go elsewhere. There ain't no telling. She probably would have had an abortion. But he didn't want her to, and you know, of course, I didn't want her either. But it was her decision. You know, I was kind of like, it's your decision, but it's not something I want you to do. Because you know, I was kind of like wanting a little grandbaby anyway.
Yeah.
But she went on and hung in there and everything. So. She booed when she found out she was pregnant.
I did too. So. And I had to, you know, I actually repented because somebody was saying like, you think about like the spirit of rejection, like when you find out that you are pregnant and you already like, I don't want this, it's like automatically already having a spirit of rejection on the baby. And they will go through life with that. And I said, whew, I mean, you never know. So whatever, I be like, I'm sorry, Lord, I didn't want it, but like I love my kids, I want them, you know. I just wasn't ready.
Right.
Well, who really be ready anyway? Unless you plan them. I ain't playing none of my kids. So it was always like, oh no.
Yeah, she was like, oh no too. And I was like, yay. She told me it was
She
my
got-
fault.
oh,
I was like,
Lord.
no, that ain't
You
my
didn't
fault.
go and do that?
No, she told me because, see, at first, let's see, what was she doing? She was taking it morning after all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, girl, you spending all this money on it morning after. You need to get on some birth control.
Yeah.
So she got on birth control. And she wasn't keeping up with
Oh yeah.
taking them. I was like, well, that's not my fault. You didn't keep up with taking them. You were supposed to keep up and take them every day.
Baby, she
I
said
was like,
it's your
that's,
fault.
that ain't my fault. I told you.
Baby,
You
she
gotta
said
make sure
blame
you take them every day. You can't miss it. Since you don't want any, you gotta make sure you take it. And she's skipping it and all that kind of stuff. I'm like,
Thinking it's not gonna do nothing.
because she stopped taking her morning after she, you know, I guess got on birth control. I was like, well, if you was gonna skip, you should have kept taking the morning.
For real. That stuff is expensive too.
Yeah, I was like, girl, you wasting all your money on
But
this.
honestly, if God wanted it, it's gonna be because I took that before.
Mhm.
And she down. So
So now I can tell her that don't work either.
yeah.
Well, she got birth control again, but she got the one in her arm now.
Because she can't remember.
Uh-huh. I say, well, you know that's not 100% either.
None of it is.
Yeah.
Because I've been on birth control and got pregnant. And I took that. I think that is kind of effective though. That the one that they put inside your uterus or something. I
Oh.
forgot what it's called. IUD. I had that. I didn't get pregnant at all. As soon as I got that thing I got pregnant.
Oh.
That's how I got the 3 and then the big space. I was like, I don't know what to eat. I'm great with my 3. I love having these 3. I'm good. I used to say, oh, I want 6 kids. I always wanted 6 kids.
Really?
I ain't say, you gonna have them too. I had 7.
Oh.
They didn't change her, like grow her up or nothing more. The baby. How old is the baby?
She's 2.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. Not really. I mean, she surprised me. She, do take care of her pretty good and, do little things and she be buying her stuff and I was like, oh, she actually buying her this, she bought her that. She bought little things and stuff like that. I didn't think she would be kind of like, but then she have a moments when it's like, when now the baby talks really good and she be, mommy, calling her mommy and everything. As soon as she gets home, she runs to her and stuff and she just does. I'm like, girl, stop patting that girl on the head. You
She
supposed
just
to
like
hug
being
her.
socially awkward or something.
Yeah. I was like, stop
I
on
think
the
people that
head.
like
I say you
animals be
gotta,
like that though.
and see, that's her. That girl, she love an animal before she love anything else. And and so I say you need to give her a hug. That's what she want, you to hug her. And she's like, nope. I'm like, girl. So it's like she's not
How the
affectionate with her.
How's the daddy?
Oh, dad is good.
Well, at least you got the daddy that's
Mhm.
affectionate because you
Yeah,
do
dad
need
is
that.
good. But she just pass on the head, and she now she calls her mommy, a lot more now. So that's kind of weird to her.
I think it'd be more just the responsibility people don't want.
Now I don't know why she never wanted kids. I mean, well, I'm trying to remember. She used to say little things, but it's like they annoying. They this, they that. But that's about it.
Most people that get these ones so long, child.
I don't like them long. I don't know.
And
Especially
they
for
do
the
get annoying.
summertime. It's like,
It get annoying. But I like long braids too.
I guess because I don't know. Still, I, I don't know because I'm used to long hair or. I like looking at other people's hair. They look good on them, but
Admiring,
it's
right?
like, yeah, but I don't. I'm like, oh, that's too much hair. train finally stopped.
Yeah. It said I'm supposed to stop at 2.
Yep, and it actually stopped at 2. that little baby?
Yeah, they out there screaming. They out. I heard 'em. I'm listening. And I'm trying to make sure she not crying, but she's screaming like she mad at somebody. I don't know. Let 'em go outside. I'm gonna go check on them.
Oh, okay.
After I do this braid, I'm sure they okay. She just be the one always mad at somebody because she not getting her way. What my husband doing? There she go. She the only one that got beads. What's the problem? Come here. Tequila. Who you mad at?
She probably was mad at us because she was
Y'all sound like y'all was aggravating her.
she was acting like a cat.
Oh, you was acting like a cat?
Yeah.
So she's saying, yeah.
And she was scratching us.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I was about to come check on him though. That's one thing I have to worry about them like really doing stuff to each other.
I cannot do that. I cannot do this.
In the beginning, I would always be like, let me see, because you know, some kids, they be jealous. So, I just learn real quick, hey, they don't do stuff to each other. But if one of them do something to the other, they gonna hit back or something, they ain't gonna try to hurt them. But I teach them anyway, no fighting. If you fight, then whoever hit, get a whooping. They usually work. But when they get tired, when they get older, they get tired of the other one doing something, they like, nah, I'm just gonna take this whooping, I'm about to whoop you, and then I'm gonna get it. They don't care. Cause they worked for a long time with my older ones. I just really hate to see siblings fight. I'm like, man, at a certain age, me and my sisters, we never fought. We all get along really well.
That's good.
I feel that it ain't the same with everybody. No, I realized that one real quick. Somebody way in another city though. One time I used so much of my AAA up on somebody else, I ain't have it when I need it for myself. And I don't know if he gonna do it. I think it just renewed though. We just paid it. If I'm not mistaken.
Most time you can ask, call your insurance company and they'll
Sure,
send
I
a,
know.
oh, okay. I was gonna say that because I know I use it when I have a blowout or something. I don't have AAA. I just call the insurance company and they'll send a tow truck out.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I need to check that because I don't even be paying no extra stuff. I be paying for other people because I be giving it away. That's why she called.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. I mean, I know AAA is supposed to do a lot, but I'm like, well, the insurance doing the same thing. You know, I can call, even if it's a battery or whatever.
For real?
Mm-hmm. You just call, and they'll come out, because I know I've had that happen before.
But I have AAA insurance. And I have a AAA so I don't know. How did it, that'd be like a double whammy they getting for me, huh?
Yeah. Just ask your insurance company if
That's
they
what
do
it is. It's
but-
AAA.
Oh, AAA is your insurance.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
so
car
it's
auto
not-
insurance too.
Oh, it's through AAA.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I have the roadside assistance.
Oh.
So I don't
okay.
even know. I don't my auto insurance is not as high as a lot of people's. So I don't know. I think so for they usually charge you on like a 10-month scale. So it's like it went up, of course, but then also I added motorists, uninsured motorists on there. So for 5 cars, yeah, 5 cars. So for 5 cars, only one of them is on full coverage. We pay 4,900. That's still kind of high, but I heard people say they pay more. So our bill is like four something for 10 months.
Oh,
It's in a lower four, but it was 3 something.
okay. Mm-hmm.
And I was like, why did it go? And I was like, well, the insurance went up overall.
Yeah, it sure did. They've been talking about that on the news, how insurance companies and of course homeowners insurance, all of insurances are going up.
That's why
Just
so many
everything.
people just don't have insurance. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a rip off anyway. Somebody hit me. My car, it kept going. And I had just took the uninsured motorist off.
Oh, wow.
I ain't had no insurance. Because when they hit me, their whole bumper fell off. And the license plate was on the ground. I picked them up, called the police. They had no insurance. They don't do nothing when people don't have insurance. So let me just not have insurance too. That's what I started thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to hurt nobody. They try to sue me or something. Because I'm not going to just run off.
Mm-hmm.
At least it covered that, you know.
Right.
What?
My friends want to play in the backyard.
They can't play when I'm doing something else. Where your daddy? Because it don't sound like he nowhere around. Where he at? You don't know, do you? Oh my God.
He just be anywhere.
He's just what?
He be anywhere. He be exercising.
Oh, maybe that's what he doing. Because he didn't get too since he
Mama,
was,
but he just took a bath, like literally.
well, he ain't exercising. He just go outside.
If I can find Daddy, can you watch us play?
Oh, he ain't gonna want to do that. He be trying to do stuff with y'all, and y'all be doing stuff. Then them little kids might start getting on his nerves.
Oh, we want to play. Mama, we do want to play. Daddy.
Yeah, find your daddy. Go find your daddy. Always coming after me stuff. Alright, find him. Oh, there you go. He says it's too late to go outside. He gonna find a reason. Probably on his phone somewhere. She lying on me. complain about some flies. Okay, let's say, Daddy, that was me. He said no still?
No, he said if it's wet outside, we can. Yeah, it's not wet. We literally checked.
Kalina, what you say? Okay, you being a smart mouth, you gonna get slapped in the mouth. Hmm? Sound like you just don't want us to play. So Taylor, are you playing with that mat?
Oh, that's a painting of a.
Oh yeah,
Lady.
I turned it around because the little one, she wrote on it. I had to clean it. She wrote on. You see that permanent marker she wrote on the back? I'm glad it didn't bleed through. So she always writing on stuff. She done wrote all on the walls and stuff. So I'm like, I don't want my paint to get messed up. I usually turn it around when somebody comes because I'm like, it look a little tacky, but
At first, I wasn't looking at like the face part, and then I looked, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a person's face.
I never got it for me. The person made the canvas, but they didn't make any wall hanging things on it, you know, so I can't hang it up. So I can probably get some. I know I can, but I don't think I want to hang it up. Especially if I don't know I'm gonna have to get it room for the kids
Mm-hmm.
and do that in that other part. I'm thinking oldest one, she'll probably, I don't know, move out by the time I really need another room. I don't know. She's 21.
No.
I don't know. I just know the way that the economy look.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I know she's gonna be wanting to get away from all of us, though. She sort of like your daughter. But she very affectionate with the little kids, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Even though she say the same stuff. And she do them like that too. Pat them on the head, hey. But she'll hug them and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she mainly want to say stuff to them. Like
Mm-hmm.
not seeing them, she gonna automatically get them a hug and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But she don't be wanting to hug us. But she'll give me a hug. I'll be like, can I have a hug?
If I hug her, she'll be trying, oh, that's weird.
She wasn't affectionate as a little girl.
In the beginning, she was, and then it's like, you know how they start school or get, well, I say maybe when she got in second grade or third grade.
Really?
Third grade
Early?
for sure, I know.
Oh yeah, so she already was like
She ain't want me to kiss her no more or nothing, you know. It's kind of like, you know how you drop them off at school?
yeah.
And it's kind of like, okay, go. It's like, and she would just kind of shrug up, and I'd be like, okay, she don't want me kissing her
I
no
would have
more.
thought something happened to her. I would have been like, oh my god, what's going on? But she the oldest, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it probably wouldn't even thought like that. I don't know. I be thinking, you know, a lot of times we just think other stuff is weird that we're not used to it. But I always found my daughter weird, and I kind of got out of there. I'm like, oh, she just different, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
She would be different.
Yeah. Like I said, girl loves animals more than she loves humans. And she'll tell you in a minute. She said, I probably I hit a kid before. I'll be like, girl.
Don't say that out loud, girl.
I said, you probably just talking, you know, you wouldn't do that.
The consequences gonna be way greater.
Mm-hmm.
People done hit the plenty of dogs, and ain't nobody came after them.
Yeah. Well, she always out there trying to get one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She sees some of those
So
strays.
she have any animals?
Yeah, we have two.
Oh Lord, that's
But
too
she
few.
probably would have more if it wasn't for
Yeah,
me telling her,
yeah,
you better not
no.
bring it home.
Mm-hmm.
She'll tell me, oh, I caught it. Don't, no. Especially if she see one that's like by itself or stray, or it's running around or something. She think, and if it has a collar on, she really gonna try to go get it.
So she can find the owner.
Mm-hmm. She's done that before. Where she's found the owner to some dogs, or most time dogs, that she's brought home. I'm like, girl, you gonna stop picking up animals out the street.
I been and said, nope, not until you start getting my grandbaby a hug. You can't do that.
Well, she haven't done it in a while,
Yeah,
since the baby, but she used to.
do it all the time.
I used to say, girl, you don't stop. And then she said one time one was a big old Great Dane she found. But she didn't bring it home because I think we had our German Shepherd then. But she found out where she could take it because she by her working at Snap, she knows some of the non-profit places that come over there and bring pets. So she called somebody and they came and got it. Don't know what happened. I guess they gave it a home or they found the owner. Maybe I don't know. But she was good for doing that. I think the other day we was driving and she said, oh, "There's a dog and it's all alone." I'm like,
Oh, she said it's all alone.
Yeah, it was just walking in the grass or laying in the grass or something. I was like, nope,
No, ma'am.
no, I'm not stopping. She was pregnant and was chasing after some dog. I was like, girl. She jumped the curb and everything, chasing the dog, trying to get it. It was in somewhere in a wooded area. I was like, girl, do you know you going up in there and don't? And then she tried to feed it and don't know who might be in them woods up in there. She's like, well, I didn't go that far. I say, but you pregnant.
And you can't do too much.
Mm-hmm. I was like, girl, one day you gonna get hit trying to save a dog. I like animals, but I'm not stopping every time I see one. Now, if it's a little old bitty puppy or something, and it's about to get run over or something like that, and walk across in front of me or something, I might try to get it, but I'm not gonna get out. And like, I think one time she was on a freeway on 288, and she saw a dog in the middle of 288 in the that feed up. I mean the grass part. I think she got out trying to get it one time. She told me. I know you like animals, but I'm not gonna get it. I just have to say, well, I hope the poor thing don't get hit.
Exactly.
I hope it makes it across.
Cause I'm sure ain't getting off the freeway for nothing.
Mm-hmm. She actually got on the side and was trying to catch. She told me she was trying to catch it. I don't remember if she was pregnant at that time or not. I think that girl was pregnant then too. When she tried to get, it's like, what is with you and being pregnant? You after all these dogs. the babies like Bluey.
The 3-year-old.
Yeah, my grandbaby like Bluey. Bluey. Now she's into Moana. Everything is Moana. She watches the movie
Oh, man.
all day long, over and over and over. It's like, girl. But she used to watch Bluey like that. Now she even know everything Bluey about to say.
Oh, yeah.
And she be saying it right along with Bluey. But now, I don't know how I think she happened to see the movie one day of Moana. And ever since then, mm-hmm, she even put Bluey down for Moana. But every now and then she'll go back.
I like Blue. It teaches good little lessons.
Mm-hmm.
It's not all no bad cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
First, I thought it was gay stuff. Because I was like, I thought Bingo was a boy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought Bluey
Bluey.
was the boy.
I thought Bluey was a boy too.
Because she looked like the daddy.
Right. And then by her name being Bluey,
Mm-hmm.
too, I thought, until they started saying she, and one day I think they said, Dad was saying my girls.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
when I said, what
I
are
was
they
like,
doing?
what?
And then it was my sister
like,
that had
they
to
both
tell
girls?
me, Bluey's a girl. I was like, girls, I thought they was trying to show stuff up on these kids now.
I was like, oh, okay, Bluey's a girl. Name is just Bluey. I'm fine.
friend gone. Go turn off that light. I told y'all about stop leaving that.
Can I change my pants?
You can go turn off that light like I just told you. Get that out your mouth.
Can I change my pants first though?
No. What you need to change your
I'm
pants for?
hot.
Oh well, you need to take a bath. If you finna get in some more clothes, so I'm sick of y'all change clothes 15 times a day. Stay in the house if you hot.
What you making?
Ebony,
Yeah,
how many of them call outs we got on AAA?
I think we just renewed it.
So how many that is?
4 apiece.
Okay.
I think it's 4. I know I need mine for my car. My car raggedy now. I done had that car for 11 years.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
It's not raggedy like that. It's because the people hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't never get it fixed.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what's the point? It's more cosmetic than anything. But I do think they messed up the frame a little bit, but I could drive. So I was like, whatever. My husband was talking about he wouldn't get it fixed. I'm like, nope. Spend the money on something else. The only thing is my power steering keep on messing up. So I just put some power steering fluid in because when I took it to the thing, he said it was a pump. He changed the pump and stopped leaking, and then I guess it started leaking from somewhere else.
No.
So I said I ain't about to get that fixed. I just get my oil changes. I've never had no real, mechanical problems wrong with it, but just that is it.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. And I ain't getting another one too. It don't work. We were just talking here about something. Leasing, I said, that's like renting to me. I ain't finna do that. What's the point? He started reading about it, and I'm like, that don't sound smart to do.
Yeah, some people say it's not good to lease. Well, I've heard that it's not good to lease.
I like actually having a vehicle. And the fact that I had that vehicle, I bought that vehicle when I was 29.
Mm-hmm.
And I had it for so long. I mean, I paid for it and everything. So I like the fact that I was able to do that and stuff, so I just like my vehicle.
Right.
And they don't make them like that anymore because I had the top of the line one, the platinum, and it had a DVD player in it and all of the stuff. It's a 2010, so all that stuff that they have in the cars now, I have in my car, even though it's an old vehicle. With the, with the Bluetooth and the screen, the touch screen, and all that. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't pay that much for it. It had 50,000 miles on it, and I only paid $30,000 for it.
Oh, that's good.
I told them we'll do better buying a car that's like $15,000 than sit up there and do a lease. Cause you gonna been paid that and then switch out another car.
Right. You'll always have a note. Even though leasing is cheap, the note
It don't
monthly
seem like
payment
it's cheap.
be cheap.
From what he looked at, $600 ain't cheap.
Oh no, not that. I don't never see him that much. I
You know?
mean, usually, well, I put it this way: the advertisements is usually you know, 200, 300. I've never seen one advertised
Oh,
more
really?
than 300.
And then they
But I know sometimes they'll say it depends on your credit too,
Mm.
on how they charge you.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that for it, but
But I just never, I never tried to lease.
I ain't gonna start. And I got that car because my other one started messing up. I love that car. It was a Durango.
Oh yeah.
They don't make those like they used to either.
Yeah, I like the rainbows.
They small now
Mm-hmm.
because the Durango I had was big.
Oh yeah. They much smaller now.
That's why I'm like, nah, y'all trying to cheat me. I keep my little vehicle. Y'all trying to give me half of what I had. That's what it looked like to me anyway. Take it away all our food, like our food stamps. What you want? Get that out your mouth.
I want toilet milk.
Go ask your daddy. Why you asking me? I don't know. Do we more likely say no? Why they always come to me?
The baby is starting to learn, I guess, who to call for different stuff.
Yeah.
Well, she'll call her mama. Then I guess if her mama don't answer her or maybe not give her what she wants, then she next thing I hear her, Nana, Nana, Nana. Like, why you calling me? Cause see, she never used to call me anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's finally calling me Nana.
A lot of kids they go through the stage of calling everybody mama.
Yeah, she did used to do that too. Call me mama sometime. And I would answer and be talking about, huh? I'd be like, wait a minute, I'm not your mama.
Just be a habit.
Mhm. So, but now she fine. I've been working on it. I'm not your mama, I'm your nana. So now she's wearing it out now.
Mm. She gonna lie me and all everything good. Just wait. As she continue to get older.
Mhm.
Brighten up y'all lives even more and more.
She started having them little fits.
Oh
She
yeah.
like having them little fits. Something don't go her way. She likes to throw. I said, well, she been
How would her
doing
mama handle that?
doing that, huh?
How would her mama handle that when she would do that?
Her mama just kind of look at her and she fuss at her and spank her, or sometimes just ignore. But she call herself falling out sometimes. But she'll be like in her little play yard and she'll just fall out. It's like, okay, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah.
But we're trying to teach her she gotta stop doing that because if she go to daycare and something don't go her way, she can't be just
Falling
falling out. I don't know where did you get that from?
Does she ever go to her other grandparents' house?
Mm-hmm.
They probably give her whatever she wants
They do.
when she do that.
they do. They give her whatever she wants.
And like, cause we gotta just be able to send her back home.
And Daddy probably gives her whatever she wants, and then too, I think her little cousin is be over there a lot, and he's kind of like that,
Oh,
and because I've seen him do it, and it now she's starting to do a lot of stuff that he does too now.
yep, they gonna pick up and learn. And she say it's working for him, it might work for me.
She's in that no, everything is no.
She still, did she do like the mind stage? Mind.
Yeah, she's doing that too. And she'll
Kylie gonna get a whooping. She'll what?
She'll have something and no, it's mine. I'm like, girl, I'm not even trying to get it. Yes, and I know he does that. When it comes to her, he does the
I
same
wanna
thing.
share. He must be the only one too.
Well, no, he has an older sister. Well,
Way older.
no.
Oh.
She's, let's see, maybe she might be maybe 2 or 3 years older than him. Maybe something like that. Yeah, not that old. But still, every time she have something, he goes and get
Take it from
or he'll go get on it like her little car.
He used to get his way.
He goes and
real.
gets in it, you know. And she might be on her way to go get it. He'll go run and jump in it. But that's at their house. So
Yeah.
I just be looking.
Tequila.
And mine does the same thing when it's time for it to be changed.
My daughter told me, I guess she started getting tired of it. I just ain't really decided to go get the ladder to do it yet. Cause I keep the batteries. And right now I don't be up here that much, so I be, and even then, I still can ignore it. I don't know. It's just not beeping as much, I guess. Cause when they beep a lot, I be, okay, let's do all of them.
It's fine. In the daytime, when mine is doing that, I be ignoring mine. But then, like, if I'm trying to sleep and it keep doing that,
And see,
then
it's
it's
right
like,
by her
okay.
bedroom, so I think that's why she said something. You be trying to sleep. Cause in my room, baby, when it went, I ain't giving no time. I really did. I don't even think my husband never changed her. I'd be so quick to, let me do this, let me do that. We hear so much. Say, let me do it, he don't forget. Sharon is Karen. And it's all
Mhm.
the things she watch. Pull your foot.
And I just put my foot between them.
Your daughter and her baby daddy still together.
Mm-hmm. But she said he gets on her nerves.
She just gonna get aggravated about anybody because she just probably not a people person.
She not. I was like, oh, you was all lovey-dovey and all that kind of stuff. Couldn't stay away from him
And that's how you got
before you
pregnant.
got pregnant. And then when she got pregnant, now after that, she kind of like was just done. Just through with him. I was like, girl. But before, oh my goodness, she just could not stay away from him. Always gone all the time, come home late at night. Although she's grown, she could do it. But still, like, girl, you be out there by yourself, 3, 4 in the morning, coming home. And back then, he was living in Lake Jackson. So she would drive all the way from Lake Jackson to Humble at 3 o'clock in the morning. I say he shouldn't even let you leave there. Leave. Well, she'd be leaving because sometimes she knew because, you know, she had to come home or go to work. You know, she'd have to go to work the next day or whatever, and it's like,
Can my friend come in?
No, I can't watch nobody, and I'm doing this. And y'all keep asking me stuff instead of asking your daddy.
Oh, I asked Daddy and he said ask Mama.
No,
When was he gonna be playing these games? Well, we were gonna play them.
no, because I don't have time for that. While I'm doing something else, I don't want to be distracted.
No, we're just gonna play.
I can't wait till I get a door. Because no matter how many times I say when I'm doing hell, when I'm doing this, don't come asking me stuff. They gonna still do it. I be wishing I could do my hair. I be seeing all the imperfections in my braids when I do it myself.
so you do your own, you do your braids yourself? Your arms don't get tired, like when you have to do the
Yep.
back?
They do. I just like start again.
Cause I'm like, how do you do the back of your hair? And because you can't really see the back of your hair.
Well,
so.
I got a mirror. I have a three-way mirror.
Oh, and you, okay.
Yeah, that three-way mirror saved my life. And when I was younger, I used to do my own hair, and I ain't have nothing but the mirror in front of me. So I don't know how in the world. And it was easier then. I don't know how I was doing that. I would use the mirror, but I would part it, and then I would look at them, do like this, and I'm like, okay, that's good enough.
Oh, okay.
But this time, now I'm like, I want it to look right. For these braids, I got my sister-in-law to part it for me.
Oh, okay.
She pre-parted it and plaited it a little down. So that took like an hour or two off of my time. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just keep getting her to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no point in trying to be super want to do everything. She didn't charge me to do. She do that. I said, next time I'm finna go on her book, and I'm gonna book it. So I'll pay, and she can hurry up and do it. Cause I had to wait till she could do it.
Mm-hmm.
I say, she would have did it, I could have did it that day and had been finished with it, but I got tired because she did it kind of late in the day. I just gotta get these out of my head so I can get to it. I did my hair like this, and it took forever. And it took forever. And I did it smaller, and I wish I would have not did it so small. That's why. But baby, when I tell you I kept it up, and I was really afraid to go to anybody else because I actually went to an African shop and they messed my hair up.
Really?
Trying to get this hairstyle.
Oh.
They jacked me up, girl. They had these big old parts in the back of my head. None of it was even. I was like, I don't see how these people open. Because if somebody was not like me, just like, okay, I really should have got up, honestly. I knew that they weren't doing a good job. I showed them something I did and asked could they do it. I was like, I did this. Can you do this? They like, yeah, they can do it. The lady was musty as all get up.
Oh.
And I said, I don't want more than one person on my head because I know when you have, sometimes you have more than one person, it's going to look like it. So, I guess they have one good person in there. And the reason I went to them is because my friend went. And I told her, I was like, your hair look all right, but I could have did way better. But I was like, they would do, you know, I was feeling like, oh, they'll do all right if I go to them. But it was the owner that did her hair, and she did not tell me that. So the owner left, because I was like, I don't want a whole bunch of people in my head. And then if I feel like she just like, okay, go ahead, let them do it. So she gonna leave. I said, I put a review up, and a lot of people complain about it.
Oh.
But they have good reviews. So a lot of people complain about it. Not necessarily, like some of these people you can tell, like maybe they just don't know how to do hair. But even if you didn't know how to do hair, you would not have wanted that in your head what I had. And I paid them $220. I started to say, I said, let me just give them the money and never return. A lot of people assume, oh, we're going to the African braiding shop. So you assume they're going to know what they're doing. Nope.
That's what I
That's
thought.
been always the case when, from the hood, I know, because Mama ain't so much the hood. It's a little hood, but it ain't.
It ain't that much.
Yeah. So, I was like, oh, this braiding shop right by me. And the lady that normally do my hair, she's an African lady, but she live in Katy. She live for, it'll take me an hour to get to her. So I was just really in a crunch. And I told her when I went back, I said, girl, she's like, yeah, because she works at a braiding shop. She was like, nah, you know, sometimes they'll put the ones they don't really know how to braid, they'll put them in the back of your head.
Oh.
And I said, girl, all I know is if I can't do my hair myself and you can't do it, it ain't gonna get done. No more. And she braids so neat.
Mind if I use your restroom?
Okay. Down. Let me show you real quick. Downstairs. Make sure the baby ain't through toilet tissue and stuff. You want some water too?
Oh, no, I'm good. Water, that'll make me have to go again. It's another one. Probably shoot that up. I'll get the boom out of the phone.
No, cool. Can you start making a mix?
Oh, you okay? I stretching my legs anyway.
Oh no.
You say your daughter graduated? Did she?
Mm-hmm.
Which school is she going to?
Humble.
Humble. Oh, okay. It's all right.
I gotta use the restroom too.
You talked to Juanita lately?
The last time she came to my the last time I talked to her was my daughter prom send out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Typically when we do something, I'm always gonna see it.
I saw her recently.
Huh?
I say I saw her recently. I'll probably see her this weekend too.
Yeah, if she can vacation or something like we'll all be there with each other. The last vacation she didn't go.
Oh.
She was like, oh no, yeah, I can't do it this time. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm not tender headed. No, it was something it was tickling me.
Oh, It probably was his hair. I was like, wonder what they did. He ended up cleaning the restroom. Cause of the restroom in our room. He sure real quiet.
Do you know her cousin tomorrow?
Who?
Juanita.
What's her cousin name again?
I think tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
I don't know. I think I know like more of her sisters.
Oh, okay.
But I probably don't know her name. I don't even know all her sisters.
She used. I know. I don't know if she still do hair. She used to do hair.
I know Juanita food. Nobody would know how she do all.
Yeah, I know Juanita do. But I'm just saying. I know her cousin. I mean, well, I know Tamara used to do hair. I don't know if she still does.
I probably know her face, just not her name.
Mm-hmm.
naturally this color?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a pretty color. I never seen somebody have this dark.
Thank you.
I used to be trying to dye mine this color.
No.
Well, I used to
it's
rinse
always
it
been
to make
this
it
way.
this color. Put a rinse on my head
Mhm,
because I ain't do no dyes.
Nope, it's just natural. It is. I'm sure you probably seeing some gray mixed in there now.
That's why I said. That's why I said this gray all the way in her scalp. This gotta be her natural color. Now.
Yep, it is.
I mean, that's for real. I've never seen nobody have naturally this color. I mean, it might be dark white, maybe a one B. Still see a little brown, but yours is black all the way. I always wanted mine. And I just started going to buy the black hair
Mhm.
and figured out, oh, I ain't have to just do that. I could just put some of the hair in there. It'll mix up
Mhm.
and get it dark enough. Half the time, sometimes when I get my braids, I don't even get the right color. I get the dark color.
Mhm. Yep. It's slowly getting gray.
You can barely tell. That's only because I'm in your head.
Oh, I see it though.
I
I
know
be
you
seeing
do.
it.
I know you do. We always see.
I see, especially like on this side.
Mhm.
It's a lot. It's more, but it's not. It's more like in the front and like sideburns,
Mhm.
sort of. Well, I can't see too much. I don't know if it might
It's
be
not a
some
lot.
in the back. I don't know.
I only seen one by your ear, and it was a short one, like right by your ear.
Oh, yeah. But I know most of my friends, they
They all
already
gray?
gray. Yeah, they way grayer than me.
See, my mama, it took her a long time to get gray. So I figured I might be the same. I don't know.
Yeah. It took my mom a while, and my dad for sure, because I know my dad was like 85, and well, he didn't
Really?
have no hair by then, but
Yeah.
what hair as his hair started receding, his hair was still black,
Oh.
and the only thing he had that was turning gray was his sideburns,
Mm.
but his hair,
Was black.
hmm even when it all fell out, it was black.
Yeah, my daddy had me so old. He was almost 60. So by the time I started paying attention that he had gray hair, he was dying.
Oh,
He dyed his beard, I know for sure.
hmm and my mom, it took her a while to turn gray, but when she did, she started dying.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. But now she don't mess with it. She just gonna let it stay like it is. I guess at first I don't think she really liked the fact she was getting gray. I don't know.
I know people that this one girl, she was like, oh, I see gray hair, I just pull it out. I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna get that serious for me. I guess I'd be okay with it. I know I done seen one or two strands. My goodness, he got a whole bunch of them all through his hair and his beard. I said, oh boy, he got some salt pepper. stuff they was saying on this thing. Ooh, my zipper. Oh Lord, my fly open, my zipper done broke. I had these pants long enough for them to break. But I can keep some pants.
As long as they fit.
Yep. Look, every time I got pregnant, I throw all my pants inside of a bag and I be like, I'm gonna get back here. I got to get back here.
Yep.
I don't like rebuying stuff, not like that. And I know jeans.
Yeah, I used to keep mine for a long time. I think I have some still under the bed that I'm hoping I can get back in. But I don't think so. They've been under that kind of a long time. And I don't think it's gonna change.
It just happened when I went to the restroom because I zipped them up. Probably for me tugging on them because they kind of big a little bit in the way, but they fit. That always be my issue. They ain't in the waist. My pants be too big, but in the legs, boy, they fit.
I'm trying to lose some weight. I lost some. They having like this little challenge at work. So I lost 7 pounds.
Y'all doing it for money?
Yeah, they say they were. I don't know if they really
No,
still
keep-
is.
yeah.
Because at first it was supposed to be to the end of when school let out. So they changed it now to when we come back. So I don't really know, but that's
Like a
how it
Biggest Loser
started.
type thing? I've heard of other people doing it. I tell you right now, it won't work for me. I just have to let my body naturally lose. Take no
Yeah, I just started eating
yeah, that's what
salads and
I just try to change.
I've been walking.
my food intake sometimes.
And drinking
I
a
don't
lot
diet.
of water. Trying to drink as much water as I can. And, well, I haven't really diet. I just cut back on the amount I put on my plate. Because at first I was kind of putting big plate. So what I done, I got like a little smaller plate, divider plate, and whatever fits in there is
That's
what
what you
I
can
eat.
eat,
And I've been trying not to eat too much sugary anything. So I've been trying to cut back on my ice cream, my cookies, because I was eating cookies every night. I'm for real. Before I go to bed.
Like you was nobody that's eating cookies every night.
Before I go to bed, I would have me some cookies. So I stayed off my cookies for at least past 2 months. I have not had cookies.
Wow. That is an accomplishment, because I don't know.
I eat my little cereal for breakfast, or either I've been making like a smoothie, my own smoothie. So I try to make my own smoothie. So I've been doing doing good. I lost the 7 pounds real quick. Like every day, I think I was losing like a pound a day,
Mhm.
but now I kind of then got stuck. So
Yeah.
I'm like, it just is not moving anymore. It's like at a standstill. So I'm like, okay, what am I doing? I must be cheat. Well, I have been cheating. I've been eating cake. I've been eating cake. So because my daughter's birthday was June the 5th.
Mhm.
So, I bought cake, of course, and I can't pass a cake.
You ain't eating no cookies. I just had some good old cookies we did for my daughter graduation party, baby. From HEB, they'll do the ones with the face on them.
I seen
That
those.
sugar cookie. Oh
Uh-huh.
my goodness, this sugar cookie was good, child.
Oh, really?
I just wiped the icing off of it because I don't need all that sweetness. The sugar cookie was sugary enough. So sugary, child. I mean, I think it should be illegal to put some icing on these cookies. I wiped it down. Like, we took pictures of their face. I bit one of them with all that stuff, and I said, not another one.
You had cake, cupcakes. So I've been eating cupcakes and cake and pizza. So it's like,
I
okay.
think if you do some bread, it's gonna be real hard. But bread, you'll start dropping weight again. I cannot eat bread. Somebody told me, I was like, I want my stomach to be flat, flat. They said, don't eat no bread. I guess I can stick with it for like this. I was
Really?
like, I don't know.
Bread? Oh, maybe that might be my problem too. Well, at first, I was eating peanut butter sandwiches a lot.
Mm.
But I was doing that when I was going to Avis because I would leave Humble and then go to Avis right after, and it's like I gotta eat
It's
something before I
yeah.
go. So I would just make a quick sandwich, which was peanut butter and jelly most of the time.
I started learning about, you know, that if you eat this like some raw fruit and vegetables that you like, I start eating them all together, and that would fill me up. So I would, instead of having a bad snack, I would have them already cut up. That was the thing too. It gotta be already ready, or you gonna grab the first thing. So I would cut up apples, cucumber, grapes, and carrots, and I like the taste of it together.
Oh,
So I just eat it like that. I mean, a cucumber tastes like pretty much almost nothing, but with a grape, it tastes real good.
I
So
don't
I don't like them either, but I like them. The taste with that, it makes it taste good. So I'll eat a cucumber in a salad though.
I see. I don't even eat
Yeah,
cucumbers in salad. I don't
you don't
care
care
for
for them
them.
at all. Yeah, but I said it was because I did a fast, and they were like eat raw fruits and vegetables for a day, and I did, and I was like, this is really good, and it's keep filling me up. Cause I can't eat all kind of raw vegetables. Like I'm not gonna eat a squash or something raw. My husband gonna do that. I'm not about to eat no bell pepper and onion all that raw. If it ain't in a salad, I ain't finna eat it like that.
Right.
So I either ate a salad or I ate that, or both. You know, it was good. Now I just want to eat it now. Before you came, I was eating the grapes and the carrots. I ain't had no cucumber.
No.
And I didn't feel like cutting up the apple, so
No, I
while
was
I was
doing
cooking, that's what I was eating. That's all I ate today. I ate a little piece of meat when I went downstairs, so.
I was doing the fruit thing. What you just I would cut me up some fruit and put it in a bag, and like mostly grapes and apples, and then I think every now and if I got hold to some good peaches, I have like maybe a peach or a
I don't know
nectarine.
why I
But
can't eat peaches.
pineapples.
Pineapples, yeah. Pineapples go so fast here.
I love
I just cut up a pineapple too before you came.
And I would do strawberries, but strawberries just don't last that long.
I don't like strawberries at all. I'll
didn't
eat a
used to.
chocolate covered strawberry.
I
And
did
just
not
defeat the
used
purpose.
to like I mean, I didn't used to like strawberries, but then when I tried them with chocolate, I got hooked on chocolate strawberries.
Oh yeah, so then you don't want to do that,
So,
y'all.
but now I like regular strawberries.
Oh, you ain't eat them now.
Hmm
My kids love regular strawberries.
I do now, but at first, I they had to have chocolate on
Sorry,
them.
you ain't gonna catch me eating no strawberries. I just can't do it. I tried throwing them in my, my other food.
Hmm
Oh, let me scoot you back. Can you get that right quick?
No.
I'll be able to
And
reach
sometimes,
down.
like if the pineapple get on the strawberry, it makes the strawberry taste even sweeter.
Yeah, I did do
It
that
really,
when I
it
cut
really,
them up.
That's when they really taste good.
I be like, I don't know about this. I be trying to make myself child, but I be like, I don't know if I'm cut out for these strawberries. But let my sister make a chocolate covered strawberry. She do these them dip treats.
Hmm
Woo, baby.
Oh, I love me some chocolate
She do.
covered.
She even do pineapples. She did like some. I was like, chocolate covered pineapple. What kind of stuff is that? But girl, she did them. She had did like a coconut one. She did one like a cream cheese. I don't know. It was like all kind of like desserts.
Hmm
Baby, when I be like, girl, I need you to do that. I will go and give these out for free. I'll pay you to do them. Give them out for free. I really want to push her to do it because she do it better than what's the do the bouquets.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Incredible.
Edible arrangements.
Yeah, edible arrangement.
She do it better than them. She do it better than anybody that I've ate them from, and they be some people that's supposed to be top of the line. She does them so well. She did her own treats for her baby shower, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, these are so good." And I was like, "She did them.
Mm.
She just don't, market herself because it be difficult when you got little kids and
Mm-hmm.
all this other kind of stuff. So it be hard for her to do it. But I told her I was like, okay, teachers appreciation. I do it. Teachers love buying stuff when it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'll take it to my old job, girl. I just want you to do it. I'ma pay. Tell me how much it is. That way, I mean, I can even help you. We can just go and take the orders and bring them to them. That's how you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta get stuff for free.
I recently went to a birthday party and last week, as a matter of fact, and they had chocolate covered some of everything, like
Even the marshmallow,
the
what them things called? Rice Krispies.
uh-huh.
She do the pretzels. She do
Okay.
all of that stuff.
Wow.
Right in her little apartment, child. I say, girl.
And I don't know where they got them from, but they were good. And I had never had chocolate covered pineapples.
Yeah.
Oh, they were good. And then I think they had some other stuff with chocolate on it too, and it was good. But I never asked. I don't know if the hotel made that
Mm-hmm.
or if they.
Got it from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Do that stuff. She's so good. And she know how to do like the balloons and all of that.
Mm-hmm. She don't do parties on the side.
She do.
Um,
But it's not. It's usually somebody she know or somebody she knew gave her name.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, cause she's done it.
Okay.
But when she got pregnant, she slowed down because the baby is 3 months now.
Oh, okay.
So that always,
Mm-hmm.
when she was really doing it,
Mm-hmm.
that always slowed me down. So, yo, who broke?
The box is broken.
The one you was making a house out of?
Mm,
Huh?
it was only
good size on.
Oh.
The big ones were sitting on and stepping on me. I'm talking about them twins. That was them.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. You want to break it? I think you
So
do.
pretty.
I think you do want to break it. Let me get your baby break. Move, little girl. You need to go. Go. Bye.
She's so pretty. Uh-oh. My feelings got hurt.
I didn't think they did. I don't usually do it like that, but if you don't get a little stern, she gonna just keep on doing whatever. And she getting over it anyway. I start getting more stern with her because she tell you no, I just keep on. She's so used to getting her way. Her favorite person is my oldest daughter. One that don't want no kids and don't need,
Mm-hmm.
And when I got pregnant with her, I thought, well, she ain't gonna have nothing to do with her. She don't care. And I said something like that, and she was like, why would you say I don't care? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised. I mean, it's like her baby. You know, I thought that she was giving me, well, she didn't leave. She stayed here for the first 2 years and did community college, but now she's in Stephen F. Austin.
Oh, okay.
But she go and be with her, and every time she would come back, it would be like I don't even have my baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, come on. She'd be like, no, I want Sissy. I don't want you. I'm like, what? Okay.
Well, that was good.
Mhm. That's what I was thinking, like, maybe if she had a kid, it would be, but she sounds so cute. She's talking about she's gonna get her parts took out for the have a baby. I said, ain't no doctor in the world gonna do that. They'll lose their license. They're not about to do that.
Wow. She was drastic.
Yeah. So I'm just get a hysterectomy. Like, girl, no, you can't. Who gonna do that? That's why I was so surprised. Well, even with the little ones, the other little one, she was always, I was like, that's why when you say stuff about your daughter, I'm really surprised because I thought that mine would be, I thought she would be just like that, but she don't, I know she don't want no kids.
Mm-hmm.
But when the babies of the family come and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you run to get them.
Now she would play with other kids,
Yeah.
younger kids, but I don't even think she wanted a sister. But I didn't know that at the time. I was thinking she wanted one, so I was like, okay, she keep playing with these other little kids. Maybe she want a little sister. But she kind of brother. She kind of lonely. And when I ended up having one, then she's like, I didn't
Why did
ask
you
for
do
her.
that? Oh.
I didn't say I wanted one. I was like, well, I
Oh.
thought you did. Okay. So I was like, well. And her sister, they just fussed all the time.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Well, her little sister loved her to death. You know, she was, but my oldest, she just kind of like, it's like go away,
Yeah.
So all they did was fuss. Then sometimes she would go ahead and like, well, I wanted to see see my friend or meet my friends or something like that. And it's
Mhm.
like, you always don't.
Want her to be around.
Yeah. But then she have her moments when, you know, she do.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But when it came to kids, she always was like, no, I have never had a kid. I do not like those things. You know, she said it like that, call
Mhm.
those things.
That's what I said. My daughter sounds like that.
And when she was pregnant, she never would call the baby.
She would say it.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Or that thing, or just, it's like, girl, will you stop calling that baby a thing and just say baby? Or, because, you know, at the time they didn't know, you know, was it a boy or
Baby
girl.
was, yeah.
Yeah, so it was like, when you act like you want the baby, I know you don't, but, you know, don't call her like that.
I wonder how she was looking at the baby when she had today. Like, oh my goodness, this is my child.
I don't know what was going through her head at that time, because you know she was in pain, of course, and wanted to get it out, so get her out. So, um, mm-hmm. And they wouldn't, of course, you know, she wanted.
She wanted a boy?
No, well, she didn't. I don't know.
She didn't care.
I don't
She
think
just
it
didn't.
mattered.
Yeah.
Because by her not wanting anything,
Yeah.
it didn't really matter. But I don't know. She could have maybe wanted a boy because she wouldn't have had to deal with hair. Because
Did she comb her hair? How she do her hair?
she don't really. She
She
tries.
probably has some pretty hair.
She do, but it's curly. It's super curly, and it's like it's hard to, and she don't want anybody to comb it or do anything to it, and it just curls right up. You wash it or just I take it and just you know, use water and comb my hair. Mm-hmm. But I mean, I put oil on it and stuff like that, but
All she needs is a good moisturizer.
mm-hmm.
And if I had anything like a mouth, the way that it moisturizes, you have to do like a liquid water. That's good that you do that. And then the oil, and then the conditioner.
Yeah, that's what I do. And but you know how my man gonna do all that.
Then the oil come out.
Now she'll put the water on there to try to straighten it out to comb it better because I like I say she don't like anyone to comb it and it tangles up so fast because it's so curly. And when you try to part it, as soon as you get a tangle, she's gonna
Cry.
react. And it's like, get out my head, leave my hair alone. So,
Yeah, that's
hopefully it'll thin out or get, when it gets started really growing, hopefully it's probably still gonna be curly like that, but I hope not as curly. Cause right now.
The only thing she can do to help herself with it is to put a texturizer on it when she get bigger. It'll
And
loosen
that's
her
what I did
curves
with
up.
hers.
Oh yeah.
Because she had that type of hair, but hers wasn't as curly as hers. I could at least, you know, kind of comb it, and then she wasn't tender-headed either. So it wasn't as bad, but with this one, oh Lord, that your hair. I mean, she had nice hair. It's just too curly. But I've been using like it's some Dove. They got this Dove moisturizer that's for like curly hair. So I use that, and it makes it curlier, but it
You can comb
makes
through
it you can comb through it when I use that. It makes it manageable. and just pull it up in a ponytail real quick.
Yeah.
That's the quickest thing.
Like
She's
she
not
do
gonna.
with her.
She's not gonna part it and put it in little designs.
So it's good she got hair. So she'll be looking like a little ponytail like that.
Cause she already told me, ooh. Well, I say all you gotta do is put some water on her hair and just brush it up. And she said, "Oh, I'm so glad. That's all I gotta do. I don't have to put all that oil and stuff." I say, "Well,
Yes, you do.
I know. And she just said that the other day, and I was like, "Girl, yeah, you do. You still gotta put some oil on it. I'm using the water, but I still put oil along with it."
Yeah, you got to. Or it's gonna fall out, and then she really gonna be looking like, "Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do?"
Mm-hmm. What happened to all her hair? But I think my daughter needs to just find the right oil to, I think.
For herself.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be expensive. The best oil is just essential oils, and you just have to mix them up.
Oh, okay.
Cause that's what I use for when I'm gonna put it in your hair. Is you can buy them from Amazon and just mix them up with some olive oil.
Mm-hmm.
They helped my daughter that had the real bad itchy, and then tea tree. That's the best kind of oil for that. It helps for like any fungus or anything, cause a lot of the itching, it be that fungus on your skin you don't even know.
Mm-hmm. Now I know I used to put like for my hair. Now her hair might be a little bit different, but I would use like tea tree oil sometime or olive oil, and it would frizz up my hair.
Oh, that's because it's probably have moisturizer in it. It's not the 100%. I'm talking I get the organic.
Oh, okay.
That stuff at the beauty supply is not. It's mixed up with other stuff.
Oh, okay. Cause I'm like, I don't really like it. Olive oil. So I stopped putting olive oil in my
Olive
hair
oil
because
kind of do. It's kind of heavy.
It didn't make my hair look right. So I stopped using it. But yeah, she probably needs that and like the vitamin E oil.
All of them. That's how I got my stomach to turn back the right color. Vitamin E oil.
Mm-hmm.
It was black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to use that too on my stomach.
I was like, my stomach pretty black.
I know she bought us some new shampoo. She said was pretty expensive. I guess she read
What's it
about
called?
it. Honestly, I don't know. I think it started with an N. I never heard of it.
NIGN, something like that. Like it's just
I
some
think
letter
it is.
stuff. I heard of that, but I don't know nothing about it.
I think so. Seemed like it's NIG something, but we'll see.
T-Gen or N-Gen, something like that. I know it got like a T,
I think
a I,
so.
a N, a G, something like that.
I think so.
I know it was
Cause
something.
she
It might not
just
start
bought
with
it, but I
an
ain't
N, but
really
yeah.
look at it that hard. But she said she read something about it that it's supposed to be pretty good and stuff. So I was like, okay, we'll see.
She tried.
Yeah, she tried.
I fell in love with my kids every time. Even though I was like, oh my God. But my first one though, it took a long time because even the whole time I was pregnant, I was like, oh my goodness, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I had it 7 months. But when she came, I was like, oh, I was this there for.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't know how if she have like any type of love for her or not, cause she's not gonna say. She don't express herself in that kind of way.
Yeah.
So
She do.
I know she got to,
Yeah.
cause I mean she do things for her that that's kind of shocking to me. That she just automatically,
Yeah.
it's like she's thinking about her
Mm-hmm.
for certain things. Like she wants to take her um, to San Antonio, but we're gonna go to San Antonio to go to Six Flags. She wants to take her to Disney World,
Oh.
so we're gonna try to plan that for next year.
Yeah.
So it's like she had these things where she wants to take her to, and she takes her places, to go play at these different little places she find and stuff like that. But sometimes she just a big kid to herself. It gives her an excuse to go to some of the places too.
You watched that movie, yeah, what was it? With her name. Oh my God. Just watched the movie last night. I ain't a big movie watcher, but I liked it. With the Tyler Perry movie that's on Netflix. I can't even think of
It's a
it.
new movie or old one?
With
Oh.
Taraji P Henson on there.
Oh no, I didn't know she's in a new movie.
I gotta
with
think
him.
about it. I gotta think about it. I can't even.
It's not. I know they've been talking about Medea, one with Medea in it, cause she's supposed to be coming back.
No, it was a serious movie.
Oh.
It was like it's about a lady and her daughter. She trying to get some medicine for her daughter because her daughter's getting sickly. They keep saying it's almost like John Q. I never seen John Q, so I couldn't
I
reference
haven't
it.
seen that one either.
I'm not a movie buff. I don't really watch TV actually. You didn't eat the beans and rice I gave you when I was downstairs?
Well, Kyrie did that.
He ate them?
No.
Hey, he gave it to you after I warmed it up. I made it, and he gave it to you?
Yes.
Come on, Kyrie did that. Like, you ain't give me that, girl. Go ask your daddy, or go ask Sissy, or Imani, or Tania.
I can't
Hey, Sissy, get off my picture. You want me to kick you out again?
No.
You peed on yourself, you got on different clothes. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. You are not telling the truth. Who helped you put on the clothes? You put on by yourself?
No, that was Sissy. Mama, that was Sissy.
Mm-hmm. Go ask Daddy to give you some food.
Okay.
He'll give you some food. She ain't hungry. Since your daughter wants some the feet in or cornrows, like it's best that her hair be nappy. It don't have to be straight.
Okay.
I know some people go get perms and get braids. I'm like, no, don't do that.
Yeah, because that's what she was planning on doing.
Oh no, I'm so glad I said it. No, Tilly, no, no, no.
Okay. Even for the...
Coarse hair is much easier to braid.
Oh,
This is what
okay.
some people don't know.
Okay.
It's like when I do like Hispanic people hair, something like that, that's difficult. Because the hair tends to, like our hair move and do it even in a straight state, what we want it to do. But there's like lay down flat, and when you just do a relaxer, that's what it do. It lay down flat.
Mm-hmm.
It relax for real. That's what made me too finally go natural. Cause I was like, why am I curling my hair and then putting braids in? covering up the whole head. What's the point?
I sure will tell her that, 'cause she sure was thinking about doing it.
You gonna relax so when she take her braids out.
Oh,
She not gonna get some hope.
okay. She probably need to. I told her that's something she
Something
need to
she need to
start.
keep. I
She
bet you that's
need
what
to
she gonna
start
end up doing to
doing
the baby head.
doing her hair more often, you know.
Once she finds
Since,
somebody that can do it. If she tender headed, you know.
It'd probably be me doing her hair mostly, 'cause I do her hair. I perm her hair.
Oh, okay.
Well, put the softener. We don't. We use the kids softener. That's what.
That's what I used to use. Like Congestor Me or something.
Well, not. It's not just for. What is it for? No, it's not just for me. It's. What's the name of it? I forgot the name of it. I think it's not organic. And it's hard to find sometimes, because not all the stores have it. But it's the only softener that I ever see. I never really see any other kid softeners. Usually everything is relaxing.
Yeah. I told my husband the other day, I'm like, somebody asked me, your hand don't be hurt? And I say, nah, my hands don't be hurt. And I say, every time somebody asks me that, my hands start hurting. As long as you keep, you can use some regular conditioner and water. Like you can actually get a spray bottle and mix some water and some conditioner. Take your curls and do them like this, you
Okay.
know, or you can use some mousse.
Okay.
As long as you know, do them, they won't tangle too much. But sometimes of course it's gonna have to tangle a little bit because all loose hair. What the world? All loose hair have tangles. It don't matter if it's real or not.
Okay.
But it'll still. I like using this hair because even when it tangle, it still look okay. You don't have no matted looking hair in your head.
Okay.
And I did my own hair to see, you know, how the hair would be, so I can know what hair that I would when it's not real, what hair I prefer. So, ooh, I'm sorry. Did I poke your eye?
You kind of got me, but you didn't give me in the eye.
I'm not even thinking. have mercy, Jesus. It just gave me a reason to think, oh, maybe I do need insurance with this business. You can easily do something like that. I was like, oh, somebody don't like their hair, then I could just give them their money back. Well, you hurt somebody. Fucking in the eye or something.
But it ain't like he was trying to do it on purpose.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Put the comb by my hand. Especially them combs. We almost at the home front. It's like my older kids don't even be here, child. Stop yelling. You gotta bun it. Just keep your burning on your head when you not,
Oh, okay.
gone. That helps too.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Did your daddy give you something to drink? I mean, eat. Go down there and ask for something to eat again. He said, wait a minute, I heard him when you said you was hungry. What he say he was gonna give you to eat? Huh? You wanna do me, you wanna help me? Go turn off that, go turn off the light. You gotta pee?
No.
Why are you doing that then?
Because we was watching the scary movie with Blue, and it ate the head off.
Okay, what they got to do with you doing?
That was Karen Kanina.
Get up. Go ask your daddy to get you something to eat.
They was watching the scary movie.
Okay, what they got to do with you? Go ask your daddy to get you something to eat so you don't keep saying to me you hungry.
Mama, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Not listening. You worried about the wrong thing, little girl.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You in my business. You not in my business? that
good.
gets tangled.
Mm-hmm. Try them fine.
They only do summer school Monday through Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm.
This week was the first week, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I knew I wasn't tripping because I
They
started.
started on June the 2nd. Wait a minute.
Mm,
Yeah, June 2nd, so this is the second week.
I just noticed this week though. I was like, those kids must be coming from summer school.
And it's like they got different, cause I know I work to the 27th, and then I'm off a week, and then I
Go
pick
back.
up again July the 7th,
Oh,
and then work like 8 days, and then, I think summer school is over then for everybody. And then school start back this year on the 13th.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that ain't no time.
Well, last year it was earlier than that. I think they started like August 7th
Kids don't feel
or
it.
something like that.
I'm like, oh, we went back to school fast.
Yeah, they always go back to school fast. Here. Because I know usually we go back August, our first day back is August 1st, because we'll go back a week before the kids go
Mhm.
back. But this time I think we go
We
back.
used to go back 2 weeks before. Whew. I feel like, golly.
Now the teachers, they might go back 2 weeks before.
Yeah. But see, I was working at like almost like a charter,
Mm-hmm.
so even the bus drivers had to come back with us.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Them work. Bus drivers, the kitchen people, everybody.
Oh.
Everybody had to come back.
At the same time.
Mm-hmm. They would have us doing professional development the first week, and then the next week they would have us doing our classes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know in July it's a lot of stuff we have that we gotta do in like the last week of July actually.
Mm.
Like different little training
Yeah.
that we sign up for.
Maybe they sign you up for everything where I was at. Including bus drivers and everybody. Everybody had something to do. They weren't playing. gone. We had to come back the whole week doing nothing. We was watching movies and playing cards. That's how serious they was about getting all their time out of us. I was like, that's so wrong for this. And then they let some people use their days that they had left over. They said use it if you had it. These people are unbelievable. I said, y'all signed that contract, y'all. Stop screaming like that. Text me about doing her hair. You done graduated, girl, so I'm not gonna be quick to do your hair. I do. But she was just so slow for getting ready. I just was like, I gotta do her hair, so at least that be the last thing, you know, because she was one of those, baby, she had to look a certain way. She better say that for her college hair. When she got to go to school. Why these glasses always falling off my face, pressing on my nose?
My glass out when I wear some on the bus, like when it's dark. Early in the morning, I have to have my glasses on,
No.
and mine just be falling. I gotta give me some more. I was like,
Get them online. I get all my glasses online. I got about 15, 20 pairs of glasses.
really?
They that cheap.
Oh, wow.
I used to pay $300-400 for some glasses.
Yeah.
Not no more. You get your prescription, and you get your PD, your people distance, and you can order them online.
Oh, wow.
Got these online. I know I didn't probably pay over $20-30 with the prescription.
Wow.
I got all different color glasses. I got glasses that can go with outfits.
Okay.
I think the most expensive pair I paid was maybe 50 something like that. And they come. I think all the glasses people would do anyway. They would get certain glasses and they would get them from somebody from online because you know you got to get your glasses and then go back like in a week or two.
Right.
They come in a week or two. Sometimes faster in the mail. I just always look at the people's face, and I look at like some of the if they say they comfortable, you know,
Right.
because I don't want like these are a little loose, but they're really comfortable. I don't be wanting them that if they gonna hurt. I got one pair of glasses that was too tight. That would make my head hurt. I couldn't wear 'em. But my thing was I didn't pay attention to the how far they, you know, this part was or whatever.
Okay.
Cause yeah. And my daughter was like, if it say, I think she said if it say 52, that's too little. She was telling me it was like 54 or 56. Those gonna be the ones you get. But I didn't have no issues with that, so I was like, I wasn't paying attention, but I sure started paying attention. I was like, I really like these blends, but this thing's too tight.
Mm-hmm.
I got some real fancy ones that they got like they gold and they got the rhinestones all the way around them.
Oh, wow.
I be looking like I got some money down there. Somebody's like, oh, those glasses are so cute. And those are your prescription glasses? I'm like, And the only reason they be more money is not the frame, it's my lenses, because I can't
Right.
see.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. I know that's how it was with me. It's the lenses that cost so much.
and you could get, so when I get them thin, it'd be a little bit more money, and that's why I pay them
Mm-hmm.
high.
And then if you want the, for the sun,
Uh-huh.
that's
That's a little bit more money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it can get up there, but I'd be like, get the regular stuff. It'd be like this for your prescription. We recommend this, and it'd be way higher. And I'd be like, nope, I'm getting this. It already have like the UV in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the one that I pick is probably like $5. So, they got one that's 20, 30. I'm like, nope. It probably ain't gonna be no difference. And I tried, and it wasn't that big of a
Right.
difference to me. So. You go to is Zini Optical and Zelu.
Zini and Zelu.
Especially for somebody that don't always have to wear glasses.
Mm-hmm. I usually just wear them, At night is when I wear mine the most.
And you don't want to be paying a whole bunch of money for that. But baby, I need mine faithfully, so and I still don't pay that much. And baby, it's mine. She trying to annoy them. She's so funny. She be knowing what she be doing. She be finding jokes on you and everything.
Mm.
When she started doing that right when she was like 2. And she was like, I tricked you. When she was 1, she used to pretend she was asleep. She got and when I realized she was acting like her daddy. So when I say, go to sleep like daddy, she fall down and go. That was so funny to me. Curl. I'm gonna go, You can stand up and stretch your legs. Put some water in this. It's a bowl so I can curl up the
Okay.
hands. Oops. So then get up and push this couch back before I make y'all get out of my car. No, Dang, she got us turned down. That's what I was trying to find.
Oh.
I done turned the chair all kind of ways. Didn't realize I did that. Let me go get a towel too. Let me go get you a towel.
Okay.
Oil first. Where's the oil? This is the oil I make. It's nothing but essential oils and like rosemary, tea tree, oregano, all of those. So, I don't want to get it on the shade.
the water fast.
That's why, I mean, if I wouldn't have stopped and did all that other stuff, by the time I curled it, I would have been done. But I forgot to oil it before I put it on. That's why I got it, because I was like, boiling water was doing no justice. Only thing I don't like about it is the opening is not big, so I have to put like only 2 of them at a time. But I ain't doing but 6 rollers, so it's not gonna take long for us to do that. Part it out. Just remember to cut right on or right above the rocks.
Okay.
You don't feel a knot, it's gonna be right above the curl.
Okay.
Cause some of the knots tend to come loose sometimes.
Okay.
Look like I put a lot more braids in your head because your head's smaller, and I didn't want it to look thin. You know what I mean? Like not full.
No, okay.
Cause I'm like, oh shoot, I'm already on the 5th roller. I usually only roll 6. I know I was doing it like, based off your head. But that's something I do anyway. Cause I done had hairstyles like, oh, this does not fit my head. Especially with my head being so small, it looked like I got a big head, but my head is small like yours, and when people don't put enough hair, it looks funny. What y'all do? Okay, just pick it up. It's on the floor, so you nothing to do but pick it up and throw it in the trash. It's okay. It's okay. It's wet. Okay. If don't do that, go take a bath. Okay, then keep your pants on, or you gotta go take a bath first. I don't care what you want to do. You're not finna go mess up no pants. You need a bath anyway, because I told y'all, I was taking y'all TV and everything. If I had to keep telling y'all to take a bath, hmm, I could do that too.
I'm watching scary movies.
They do no. I wouldn't let them watch the scary movie. They watching it's some guy. He play games, and so the game that they playing is like it have some type of scariness, scary element to it. And I let them watch him because he don't do all that cussing, and he's kind of like he Christian. He like for kids, and he a big little YouTuber. So I let him watch that. That's where they get all that. Bro, oh my God. And all that stuff. All the kids talk like that, though.
I am on my bus.
They say these little sayings, and I be like, what? When I was teaching, I used to be trying to be hip and stay with it. Because my kids were those kids' ages. But, baby, I just, I'm officially an auntie now, so they call me old. The kids call me old now. Like I don't know nothing. Maybe back in the day when my kids asked me, and these are my older kids. I was not old at all. Was I alive when Jesus was born? Or Harriet? One of them. I said, oh, I am not that old.
Oh my goodness.
But I need my mom like that. I thought she was old. She was probably like turning 40, 40 something or something like that. And I'm like, you 50? You 60? See how I feel now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. They think that's
I used to call my sister old. She only 7 years older than me, so she like 47. And I used to call her old when I was younger. But then I was like, together. Me and her were 30s together. Like, she ain't that old. But them younger, they be like 21, in their 20s, they'll say, like, I was working with some of but I was like, I know I was 29, 30. When I started working at that job, I was like 29. So I had to be like 30, 31, something like that. And they would call me old. The ones that were in their 20s.
Right.
And I had to start reminding them, baby, you gonna be in your 30s with me. And 40 is knocking at the door. Once you know how old they are now, because I still talk to some of them. I be like, it's knocking. It's coming for you. I was so excited to turn 40. Just, it's a blessing just to keep reaching the age. But 40 I was like, I'm happy to turn 40. And one of my friends, she was like, oh my goodness, like, I'm about to be 40.
Then those 40-year-old, all those little things that come along with being 40, come hit you.
Shoot, I think they hit me in my 30s, shoot. When you say, oh, my knee, or your back hurt, all of that, yeah, I've been with all of that. And then you fall or you hurt yourself and you realize, oh, it don't heal the same way no more.
Yep.
Like how I used to play with my kids real hard, and I'd be like, I can do that too. Child, I hurt myself so many times playing with my kids. I even fractured my shoulder playing with them. Talking about I could turn the flip too on the baby. I was real close to 40 doing all this stuff, and I said, you know what, I might need to slow down. Cause I feel young, I don't feel, you don't.
Yeah.
And my mama said, she was like, I was like, how you feel, mama, like when she turned 60 and when she, she was like, I still feel like the same person, like the same, as if I was, when I was in my teens.
Right.
And it's not so much, I guess it's, your mind, because some people, they be younger than me and acting old. I'm like, baby, that's why they say you as young as you feel.
But your body, I mean, you might
Feel
young,
yeah.
But your body kind of
tell you, oh yeah,
you're not.
Hey, like you might want to chill out.
Yeah, you be trying to. Yeah. Trust me, I know.
And then in my brain, I started to be like, yeah, maybe I don't want to do this because I be even careful. Like when I'm on my skates or my bike, now I'm like real careful. I'm, like I turn in the corner. I'm like, ooh, I don't know.
Oh yes.
I don't want to fall.
Yes.
I be real cautious because I'm like, a fall for me is not gonna be like somebody else who younger.
I mean, I used to could ride all the roller coasters and all of that everything at the amusement parks, and now I can't ride nothing.
Are you scared
like, or? No, I'm not scared. I feel different. It's like, I don't know, it feels like I'm gonna pass out now. When I get off of it. And it's like, okay, and I used to could ride that stuff like.
This was too scary.
I used to ride all kind of stuff, so. And now, I rode with my daughter one time. And I was like, oh, I can't do this no more. I felt like I was just gonna pass out before the ride even stopped. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I used to ride that ride all the time.
Yes, your body.
And I haven't ridden another one since.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the last time I did something, I like the water rides, the slides and stuff like that. And I got my husband to get on when we took our daughter, I think when she turned 16. And he was on that ride, we all laughed at him so bad, but I was like, I don't think I can get on that ride now.
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I might be a little afraid to get on there.
Cause I mean, we would go, and we was at the carnival, and we, I ride every year. I be riding them same rides.
Mm-hmm.
That one year I tried to ride that ride, and then it's like,
Everybody was
no,
like, what?
no, you can't do this anymore.
For real.
So now I don't ride anything. Not unless it's a baby ride, and I ride with the baby.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I never would like that Ferris wheel. I was way
Well,
too
nah,
scared for that.
I ain't never been a fan, but my daughter, she wanted to go on it.
I did
And
that
she
too. And I was
begged
on
me
there
to
scared.
go, and
I was saying,
like,
oh Lord.
I know.
Oh Jesus.
And then they wanted to go get on the real, like at the carnival, it has that real big tall one.
Mm-hmm. That drops.
No, just the Ferris wheel.
Oh,
That
yeah.
real huge one at rodeo time.
Yeah.
They wanted to get on there. I was like, really, y'all really want to get? Yes, we want to. Come on.
The things you do for your children, huh? Yeah. I was literally on that ride saying, oh Lord, the things you do
I know,
for your
and, then,
kids.
and as soon as it rocked, I was like, oh shoot. I was so glad to get
Get off
that
there, huh?
ride to be over. Yes.
And they just laugh at you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mommy, trash.
What?
Mommy.
Go back, Kevin. Get in my way.
Mama, it's a monster.
Where?
Right here.
Girl, that is not a monster. What is that? It's an eating monster? It eats your skin off?
No,
What it do?
it's a fake one.
It's a fake one? Oh, okay, I'm glad you know.
It take your arm though.
It'll take your arm?
No, it would take your arm.
That's what I just said. It will take your arm? That's what you said?
No, it's gonna go to the doctor. It's gonna go to the doctor.
To the doctor?
Yes. It's a doctor one.
It's a doctor. Wow. Okay, girl.
It do take your arm. Yes,
But you know I'm doing something right.
But you
So all of this messing with my arm while I'm trying to do stuff, that's not okay.
I'm messing with my arm. Can I help you?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Can't be playing people hair. Go ahead.
I got people.
Where? Can you
over
give me my
there.
charger back, please? Thanks. I don't need you playing with that.
No.
Last time you had it, it disappeared and I ain't find it for days.
You didn't find it.
No, somebody else found it and just put it on my bed.
See, I'm a good.
You a what?
Good.
Good girl.
Yeah.
You are. Of course.
I give everybody somebody.
You give everybody somebody. Kids actually like having sit. They be asking me, am I gonna have another baby? I'm like, you know they don't stay a baby. Then y'all start, ooh, they get on my nerves. Like, they love the twins. Then they just start getting on their last nerves. Just trying to make sure I ain't got no knots. Look like I didn't cut the excess off of. All right, we're done. Took long enough, huh? Thank y'all for watching. Bye bye.